Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Hello, how are you guys doing on this Friday? Friday is Friday. How was life? Hope you guys are doing good. Doing good? Nice, glad to hear that, Nobby. Glad to hear that. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. More wilds. More farming. Gonna hunt Gok on Friday. Every day. Gonna hunt Gok every day. Doing Gucci? Nice. Yeah, we're hunting Gok every day. There's a big Terraria update coming this month, which is exciting. Ooh, nice. If you're a big fan of Terraria, I can see why it's exciting. Personally, I never really played Terraria that much. I played a little bit, but I don't know, it's probably not the game for me that much. Same GOG time, same GOG channel, yes. Yes, I have to get them weapons. I love that kind of games. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really get warm with Terraria. I don't know. We need GOG oil more then. We need to oil him up. Oil him up. Terraria is my most played game of all time. Yeah, I could say I'm a fan. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nix, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing Gucci. Hope you're doing good as well. Right. Well then, I guess we can just start in. If you want to join the lobby, just pin the exclamation mark ID. Open lobby, free for everyone. Feel free to join. And I guess we're going to start with some GOG. Good old GOG. Gonna add some stuff to do. Get them parts, get them weapons, get them good rolls. That's the plan. Ben Turtle, welcome in. And everyone. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do we play on this? Could play some hammer again. Some good old elemental hammer. Yeah, why not? Why not play some hammer on this? Try to get a KO, which is probably not going to happen. I'm already knowing it. I'm not gonna get a KO on this one with hammer. It's not gonna happen. I know it already. Zoom guy, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, so plan today is a lot of GOG again. And I need to roll for weapons. I need to get all the stuff done. So I need my great swords, I need the long swords, I need to get gore on pretty much all of them. So we have to roll a lot. I don't know if I want to roll for Oracle side as well. The reinforcements. But I guess the skills are a little bit more important. Because if I don't have the skills, I cannot make the builds. So I guess that's a little bit more important. Kill Tech, welcome in. Have you started well into 2026? Yeah. So far, so good. Went to work today again. So, yeah, I'm Gucci. I am Gucci. Tian, welcome. Happy New Year to you as well. Prior, welcome in as well. Happy New Year. Titus, welcome. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing Gucci. Right, what are we waiting for? Stanley doing some stuff. What's Stanley doing? Oh, Stanley's looking at Gemma. I see how it is. Stanley looking at Gemma. I'll let 999 today. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh god, the bowling is obnoxious. Hiya. That is bad bowling. Upgrading armor so I don't cut like pistol. I see. I see. Well, that's a good plan. You should do that. Happy new GOG year. Yes, happy new GOG. Doing it here with y'all. Nice. You already know what you want to do for your 999 quest? You already have an idea? Eddie, welcome. Zulu, welcome in. You already know what you want to do? Well, my 99 quest to be my 300th Flajaracrus. Okay, well, let's hope that lines up. Let's hope that lines up with each other. Because if you're at, 297 or something like that, and you're only missing one, then, dude, you're actually at 297. Holy shit. Well, let's hope it lines up. Jama is impossible to overlook. Take your time, Stanley. Hiya. Oh, there we go. Nico, welcome. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty not confident to get a KO on this guy with hammer. I'm at 986. Oh, well, then it's easy. Then you can just do 2 Legiacrus and, do some other stuff. Testing 4 P Gok IG and P3. Ah, I see. Don't be mad. No, it's fine. Go for it. Let's see how it will turn out. Right? I love Gemma. We all do, Olaf. Aye. Not enough evade window. Aye. I should actually heal. Gonna slam. God bless, I can offset hyper armor through. Oops. Offset hyper armor through that. Aiden, welcome in. Last, welcome. And it's so far away. There we go. Nice, let's spin. Spin a little bit. Touchpad is so back, making the grind so much fun. Yeah, touchpad is really good on Gok. It's really good. Zav, welcome in as well. Everyone loves Gemma even more on Sacred cosplay. Well, I would guess so, yeah. I mean, did you look at her? Oh shit. Yeah. Couldn't get out of that. Ryujin, welcome. Azus is enough to iframe basically anything Gok throws at you. That is a single hitbox. Well, so you're telling me I'm just bad at the game. Radiant, I see how it is. So basically, yeah, you're telling me I'm bad at the game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. And also Radiant, welcome in. Fangni, welcome. Aye. Hiya. Well, at least I have 4-piece Gok, so I don't die. Oh, that's going to be a double slam. And 1 slam. Oh no, get flinched. Hiya, too late. Flinch too late. Not welcome. Torre, welcome in. But is he done already? That was fast. That was quick. Fast area 1. Let's go. Alright, I don't need the depth. Well, I don't know. I have a depth. I don't need the buck. 1 step. And 2 steps. Bam. And bam. And of course I'm on the wrong side. Hiya. Oh, I can do a little bit of damage here on the head. Okay, switching to the arm. I mean, even on the solid armor, they're like 93 per tick. That's not bad at all. But to get to that for, I need to make a dragon element as well, right? Well, technically no. The true Shadowbringer is probably the best dragon greatsword there is. But, I mean, if you wanna... if you fight 2 different monsters, or you fight Gok and you wanna use the same build, then yeah. Then you need to make a dragon one. But technically, the true Shadowbringer is the best dragon greatsword. Because of that huge amount of element. And the fact that you can activate Dark Arts with the weapon skill and get 20% element from that as well. Right? So... yeah, that one is... that's mine. That one is the best one still. But for everything else, you use Artians. A lot of people dropping rock and using lever on the first step. Then Gok lands in the lava. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You have to wait a little bit. You don't want him to land in the lava. Hey, give me that. Yeah, no, you have to wait a little bit. 2 steps and then he should be close enough. That's what you want to do. Okay, a little bit of spinnies here. Need to get my thingy up. My burst and everything. There we go. I think I'm not joining the hunt today. Still a little bit slow and tired from New Year's party. Yeah, no worries, Killtech. No worries. Get some good rest, chill, relax. And whenever you feel better, you can come in and do some hunts. There you go. I mean, we're dealing good damage here. The Elder Breaker is nearly done as well. It might be done now. Yep. And pop. There we go. Nice. I do have a true Shadowbringer, but I kinda doesn't fit in the Tyler with 4 build. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, that's the issue. Like I said, if you fight a monster like Oni Rathalos and stuff like that, then I guess true Shadowbringer, you know, works. But if you fight anything that is, you know, like Gok, where you need Fire and Dragon, and you don't want to switch builds in between, then you need a Dragon Artian. Because otherwise you have to go back, switch builds, and if you don't want to do that, you know. Flashpoint, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Thank you. And Beam. I know it's quite a little bit ago already, but Beam, thank you so much for the 12 months. It's a year now for Beam. Goddamn, a year of Beam. Thank you so much, Beam. Thank you. Elemental Hammer is looking decently strong against Gok. Yeah, it's decent, especially Area 3. Area 3 Elemental Hammer is pretty decent. I have to say. MJ, welcome. Young Reckless, welcome in. Okay, come here, big boy. Do your thing. There we go. And oh wow, I'm so bad. 3, 2, 1. I'm so bad. That was obnoxiously bad. Completely missed it. I mean, look at this. 217 and it's not even a crit. On the spin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. Oh boy. Well, the problem is I need to hit. That's the issue. Aye. Badgers got. Okay, let's see. And dodge. Got Lord Soul on both Fire and Dragon Longsword. Go Lord Soul. Nice. I actually did roll a light bowgun earlier. The Pierce light bowgun with the affinity focus. And I got Go Lord Soul on that one. I got Go Lord Soul on the Pierce LBG. Which is nice, but, you know, it's Pierce after all. That hammer looks like a lollipop. It's the black hole, is that? It's a black hole hammer, Gaudi. Come on. Heal. No, not like this. I know, good. I did a full log P3 with Elemental Hammer, CB, and 2 light bowguns. Wow. Nice. It was tight on the damage, but we managed. I mean, I guess CB and light bowgun pulling a lot of weight, but yeah, hammer is not bad at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. I'm dealing really good damage here. Oh no. Get away from this. Hiya! Stop flinching. Stop flinching, big boy. Oh, there we go. Get my Bubble Blight back. We do some 80 Jin hunts for the new charm. Sure, if you need it, we can. If you need it, we can do that. I have to get away from this. Now, I heard you can offset, hyper armor offset through it, so I guess we will see. Does Gorlord Soul work on CB? If you have impact file, yes. Let's see if I can hyper armor through this. Nah, I was too late. I was too late. I tried. But too late. Is Granite Division Thrust and Lance only triggered by Power Guard? If you take damage, or if you block something in Power Guard, then yes. If you block attacks while in Power Guard, you can do Grand Retribution, yes. Otherwise, it's a normal Retribution Thrust. Nova, hello. If 200 hunts on Rathian and still no small crown, oof. You know you can look at them with the binoculars, right, Olaf? So you don't have to always hunt them. You can just look at them, and if it's not the one, then you can go back. Look for another one. 400. Nah, it's hard to hit that one when he's doing this attack. In that area, you are standing near the tail. Just now, always shoot on the... Shoot me when his head comes over. Okay, I mean, that's one way to do it. Really like that attack, so I need to know the ways to trigger. It's only in Power Guard when you take damage. Or when you block damage, I should say. Block damage in Power Guard, and then you can do Grand Retribution. Does it? Mount? Okay, wow, that was 94 damage. It's like nothing. Okay, does it stay like this? Maybe I can still shoot it a little bit. 94, didn't hit it. Didn't hit it again. Hiya. Is there a mod to check the DPS of other players? There is, yes. But I don't have a mod, no. If you mean the gray damage numbers, those are from support hunters. You can turn it on in the options. That's just in the options, you can turn that on. If Discord server, yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Just exclamation mark Discord. Okay, good. Nice. I didn't know. Yeah, you can turn it on in the options. But you can only see it from support hunters, not from other players. Right, for example here, Fabius, Aziz, damage numbers. Right? It just gives you a perspective on how much the support hunters actually do. It's a pretty nice thing. There we go. Wait, do I not have Azuzmiel? Do I not have Kalra? That would be a shame. That would be a shame indeed. Hopefully I have it. Do I have it? I do have it. Okay, nice. I do have Kalra, but it doesn't really it didn't activate that much. That's sad. It didn't really activate on this. A little bit sad. Okay. Maybe I actually do roll for great swords right now. I'm not sure what the best is. Like, if I only want to go for this set bonus, I don't know what the best is. If it's Gore, Dosha, or Bale. Maybe Gore. Maybe Gore is the best one. Because I want that affinity. There we go. Nemo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Nice. I have 500, 500, and, well, 500, I guess, of those as well. So I can roll a little bit for some weapons. That is good. Slugger earplugs. Ugh. Ugh. Gamba time? Yes, Maury. Welcome. Like I said, I don't know what the best one is. If I only want to go for the set bonus, then I don't know. Like I have Lord Soul on this, but doesn't really help me a lot. So let's see if we can get something good. For your information, 2P Auto 4P GOG is comparable with Lord GOG and P3. I have bad IG, but the damage is almost the same. Nice. Nice, so that works. Oh, Jin Lord Soul. Charge Blade. We can play Charge Blade. But let me roll a little bit. See if I can get something good. Gogma. Balint, welcome in. Let's see. Gogma again. Farming weapon decorations for like 50 hours. Took me somehow longer than getting one perfect artisan weapon, then get one specific deco combination I'm still missing. I mean, getting a good artisan is not that hard. Like, not per se that hard. It works, but I have to switch builds. Well, I guess the other one is then better because you don't have to switch, right? Omega Lord Soul. Damn. That's not bad. So I can get Bane and Lord Soul to drop. I mean, me neither. I'm trying. I'm getting a lot of Gogma. Doshaguma. I don't know. I don't know if Dosha is better than having Gore. I'll probably go for Gore. I think Gore is better. Because then I can just use the normal build, right? Normal Greatsword build. Arm and Soul, hello, welcome. Raidao. Oh, dude. Stop giving me Raidao. I think Gore pieces are worse than Transcendent Dosha. Yeah, they are. That's why a lot of weapons do want to have Gore on it. Right? Because the Gore pieces are just not as efficient as other pieces. They're not as good as something like Full Gore or Ebony, you know, or even Dosha. Right? Because of Transcendence. I went Dosha Lord for Greatsword because that's all I could get. I mean, if I get that, I will use it. But if I have to only gamble for the active skill, for only the set bonus, then I guess Gore would be the best one. But we will see. We will see if I get lucky, but it seems like I do not. It seems like I do not. Kushiro, welcome in. We get way more art and crafting resources than decorations. Even by just completing the daily missions or by getting the New Year gift. Yeah, that's true. Oh, speaking of the New Year gift, I didn't even get that yet. Okay, we didn't get anything yet. And I don't want to gamble too much. So, maybe after some GOGs we'll try again. See if I can get something good. Right, so there we go. Okay, let me take my my login bonus. Yeah, there we go. We got the New Year gift stuff. 30 over calcite. Some tickets here as well. Gold relic ticket. Nice. Meal vouchers, golden eggs. That's actually pretty good value. That is actually pretty good. Damn. That's nice. 100 talismans? Yeah. That is pretty good. That's nice. I get it. Gore pieces are bad, so you put Gore skill on the weapon. Exactly. Exactly. Right, the gold pieces don't have a lot of value compared to the other pieces. Right. Homing anti-argot armor is good enough to enable peak performance builds. I mean, peak performance builds can already be enabled with 4-piece GOG. Because 4-piece GOG, when the monster is in rage, gives you that shield. Right? And that allows you to have peak performance active. Which is quite nice. So, for example, this one, right? This build, I have 4-piece GOG on it. Right? And I have peak performance 5. Because, yeah, once I get that shield, I can use it. But goes only for elemental builds. That is true, yeah. That is true. So you wouldn't be able to do that with longsword. Like 4-piece Gog on something like Longsword would be obnoxiously bad. How many times should I roll before rolling for Balelord's Soul? I've been trying since the update launched. Yeah, it's gonna take a while probably. But yeah, I rolled earlier and I got this. This is what I got. Pierce Light Bowgun. I got that one. With Gore Lord's Soul on it. So perfect roll. I guess I got lucky on that. I'm gonna do a little lurking day today. Sure, Maury. Sure. Alex, welcome in. Phobie's got gets you have 100% peak uptime. Well, if you don't get hit, yes. If you get hit too many times, then yeah, it's gonna be gone. But it's nice to have it. It's nice to have it. I just need better reinforcement bonuses on this. I need to get that second capacity boost. But I'm happy that I got the skills already on it. Okay, we have to eat. We have to eat. There we go. PS3 with Gore Guts is busted. Running it right now and it's a lot of fun. Well, it's burst step now all the time. The only way how Pierce can now outdamage normal and spread is by doing burst step. Right? Otherwise, like if you shoot normally, it won't happen. When Gog belly flops on me, I take 0 damage. I smile. That's good, yeah. Eduardo, hello. I tried the Discord build. Good results so far. Oh, I'm glad. The land spread with 1-piece Gore and second wind seems pretty comparable with Swags as secondary weapon. I mean, the build with 2 Gore, second wind, and guts, like that is a very good basic build for a lot of weapons. Right, you can use that for greatsword, you can use that for hammer, switch axe, impact fire charge blade, insect glaive. Like a lot of weapons have like the same base as lands. Right? Some want to have counter-strike, of course. So you have to modify the build a little bit for certain weapons. But it works for a lot. You can sneak attack Gog. You can? I didn't know that. You can sneak attack Gog, goddamn. Didn't know. Claire, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Frank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you. You got 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. And then we have Rex with the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yuri, welcome. Okay, can I get my Savage Axe? Yes, I can. Let's go. Panamco, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Another Earthling, welcome. I'm doing well. I've been having fun with Wilds now that I can actually play without my PC exploding. That's nice, Claire. That's good. That is good. I'm glad. Ah, too far away. Too far away. I did that right now? Oh, I didn't know that you can sneak attack him. If he flies to area 3, you stand right, you can. Wait, on the way up to area 3, you can sneak attack him? Is that what you were telling me? Goddamn. That would be insane. Oh, I didn't want to do SAD, but I mean, here we are. Here we are. Burst Step is pretty simple to spam. Just don't let go of R2. Yeah, but then you also can't use Max Might, right? That's like one downside of Pierce. You don't have Max Might anymore. Just need 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's that simple. Well, God bless I have that. God bless I have 64 gigs of RAM. Garfield, welcome. In the middle of area 3. Oh, I see. I see. Sell it? I was thinking about it because that shit is like 1k right now. Like if I would sell my 64 gigs of RAM, I would get like 1k euro. But then I have to buy new RAM. So, I don't know. Which remembers me, I do have Prime to gift, but I watch on YouTube. Oh, you don't have to. If you watch on YouTube, then that's fine. You know? That's okay. It's all good. That bowgun is so damn strong. Probably the strongest weapon right now. Light bowgun. It is incredible strong. There we go. I feel so lucky updated this summer. Well, I updated right before Wilds came out. So I guess I got relatively lucky as well. Not so lucky because for me I updated quite a bit before it happened, the RAM prices. But yeah. Where's Pistol when you need him? I don't know. Maybe playing with his great sword. Who knows? We're doing some good damage here. There we go. On the way up, Gogo's HP locked. Yeah, I know, he's HP locked at like, what, 43% or something? Stanley told me the other day. It's like 43%. He's HP locked. What do you mean you got lucky when you upgraded? Because of the RAM prices. Because the RAM prices are so high right now that if you upgrade your PC now, yeah, you're gonna get poor. Right. Playing with Stupi and his greatsword probably. Most likely. Damn, he's always on the wrong side. There we go. It's great that hasn't been seen in millennia. Aiyah, Garfield. Aiyah. Struggle a bit with Raw, but for any elemental matchup, Light Bowgun shreds now. We are already one of the best West elemental modes. With Title Update 4 made things even more absurd. Yeah, Light Bowgun got insanely good. When did that happen? Couple months ago. When RAM prices surged like super high. So, like I said, right now I can sell my 64 gig pack of RAM for like 1k. DDR5, I can sell that for 1k. Like the prices are so obnoxiously bad because of all the AI centers and whatnot. And it seems that SSDs are also getting way more expensive now. 1.5 months ago, yeah, something like that. Something like that. So, yeah, now upgrading your PC is probably not a very smart idea with the prices being that expensive. What do you think the Wilds OST remixes of old themes? I find them quite good. I like the Lejarkus one. The Lejarkus remix they did. That one is pretty nice. So phase 2, the only goal is to get him transitioned, no matter if you hit him more before laser. I mean, the laser does a shitload of damage. And chances are high that if you hit the laser, he's very close to being HP locked. So you want to deal damage, right? But like, you don't have to deal a shitload, because the laser is going to carry phase 2 a lot. The laser is carrying that. Makes them way more money? Yeah, it does. It does. Stupi and his slaves, Stupi teaching Pistol the pole dance. Ah, so Pistol can pole dance with his greatsword. I see. I see. Do you think Schwex is a good place now after Title Update 4? I think so, yes. The fact that Schwex now also has elemental matchups, where you don't want to go power file and you want to go for elemental file, is, I think, a good thing. So there's more variety right now. The sword attacks got buffed as well, right? So I think Schwex is in a better place. Maybe not the best place it could be, right? It could be a little bit better, especially with use some discharge and whatnot. But it's in a better place. And there we go. 3, 2, 1. What's the least popular weapon in Wilds? It's a good question. Honestly, before Title Update 4, it was probably Switch Axe. Like, Switch Axe was barely played. Heavy bowgun right now, probably, like heavy bowgun right now is fairly unpopular because light bowgun is so much stronger than heavy bowgun. So I think a lot of people right now switch from heavy to light bowgun because it's just so insanely good compared to heavy. I don't know what else. Like every other weapon is fairly well positioned right now. Maybe hammer. Like I don't see a lot of hammer players. So maybe hammer is also in there. Right. Heavy bowgun or IG. Now IG is pretty well picked. I mean, as a matter of fact, we have one IG player right now in our quest. So yeah, to be honest, I think IG is in a good place. I don't think IG is that low on the pick rate. But yeah, I think heavy bowgun, switch X, and hammer right now. I think those are right now the lowest ones. Easily hammer or lance. Well, I see more people playing lance than people playing hammer right now. Like on GOG, I see barely people playing hammer. Barely. I see more lance on GOG. Long stop being dead 14 then. Well, in terms of output, no. Lance is still on last place when it comes to damage output. Hammer deals more damage on GOG than Lance does. Especially in phase 3. Especially phase 3. Can you even KO GOG? You can, yes. But it's gonna take ages. It's taking ages to do that. There we go. Lance is safer than Hammer, which is probably why. That is also true, yeah. That is a valid point. Lance is way safer than Hammer. Because you can just, you know, block and counter things. That's true. Hammer is the most unpopular? I would think so, yeah. I would think so. In my 100 GOGs, I've never seen Hammer, now that you mention it. Yeah, I think Hammer right now, especially on GOG, is not that well picked. To be fair, you are most known for Lance. Maybe Lance mains gravitate to playing with you the most. Maybe. Maybe, but to be honest, Lance is better on GOG. Because you have the defensive capabilities compared to Hammer. Right? You have that big defensive capabilities. There we go, 1.3 on the wing. That's not bad. Okay, the tail right there. Is that a mount again? That is a mount. Nice. Until I see Hammer is in European lobbies. Well, I played Hammer before this quest. So, maybe you saw Hammer. Right. How is weapon DPS-wise? Which deals the most and which the least? The most damage right now, depending on the matchup, is light bowgun, dual blades, and hunting horn. Those are the weapons that deal the most. And the least amount is probably lance. Lance is probably the one at the very bottom when it comes to damage output. Nice, that was a fast GOG. That was good. I block, charge, counter, everything. Yeah, that's why probably more people play Lance on it. Yeah. That makes sense. Lance got a few more players after the guard up change. That's also true, yeah. That's also true. So probably Hammer is the lowest one. Horsey, welcome. Do you think with the recent changes to Element for SNS, it's viable to roll Element damage, or Raw will still outperform it? There's not a lot of difference now between Element and Raw for SNS. Of course, it depends on the matchup, right? Like, if you fight an Arc-Weld and you go with Element against that, then you're gonna deal way less damage. But, yeah, I mean, if you fight like a Raidao or something like that, then I'm pretty sure that there's not a lot of difference between Element and Raw. Huntington Kleinsin's world? Huntington is one of the best weapons right now. It's so strong. Kinda want to play Lance and Hammer, but the Artian stuff? Yeah, I know. Can you show combination of Gogma and Lord Soul build and weapon skill for Elemental? Well, what weapon are we talking about? Now, if you want to see builds, they're all in the Discord. The builds are all in the Discord. You can look there. Bad rarity 8. I've been running Hammer and usually have highest damage on team. Definitely doable. No, I'm not saying that Hammer is a bad weapon. I'm just saying that not a lot of people do pick Hammer. Right? That's the thing. How is the Hunting Horn strong? Did it get buffed? Well, Hunting Horn is insanely good when you have a monster that doesn't move. Like, you put the bubbles down, and then Hunting Horn just shreds the monster down. Like, it completely shreds it away. It's really insane how much damage Hunting Horn can do. How do you get a mount on Gok, or is it only IG? Well, you have to do aerial attacks. He has a very high threshold, but you can get a mount. Komodo, welcome. SNS also deal crazy damage. It's pretty good, yes. SNS is pretty good. They should stop gimping Lance elemental capabilities. Lance and World can attack quite fast, but it has bad element rates on attacks. Well, Lance and World was also the least damaging weapon in the game. Like, the only thing you did with Lance and World was poke, 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 and then dash attack. Like, that was your normal damage rotation. That was the only thing you did. Like, instead of a dash attack, you either hop or do a counter, and that's it. Like, Lance and World was, to be fair, pretty brain dead. It was a pretty brain dead weapon. Like, there was not a lot of thought putting into that. Well, Sundeck Lance, on the other hand, is the best Lance that we ever had. Like, that is the best one. By far. By far, that's the best one. Edible, welcome. Dash attack can trip your teammates, by the way. In World, yes. In World, yeah. I mean, Wilds. I mean, yeah, Wilds, we should... Lance should do more elemental damage in Wilds. That is true, yeah. How many talisman tickets have you gotten from the Winter Festival so far? I have no idea. I am not counting. Element Lance was decent though in World, right? No. No. No, World was a very raw-focused game. Like World and Iceborne, especially after Fetty. Every weapon ran basically raw. Like everything. And even before Fetty came out, Elemental Lance was like... It was there, not really that good. Right? But, yeah. Can you not get Gog Gore on the Artian weapon? No. Because Gog and Gore are both a set bonus. So you can only get one set bonus on an Artian weapon and one group bonus. You cannot get two set boni. The weapon takes a lot of skill to use on top of doing less DPS than light bowgun. Honestly, I find light bowgun takes way more skill. Now, especially right now with how it is, with adhesive ammo, with a rapid fire gauge. Like, all of that takes way more skill than playing heavy bowgun. Knowing that when you have to go rapid fire, knowing when you have to use your adhesive ammo and all of that shenanigans. Right, tracer shot, rapid fire, like all of that. And then compared to heavy bowgun, where you basically just aim and shoot, and you have a shield. You know, I think light bowgun takes way more skill than heavy bowgun right now. When it comes to gameplay. There are just way more things to do with light bowgun. Right. Is element gimped in wilds too? Not really. Like, a lot of weapons are good with element, or at least decent. Right? Hit zone values, yes. Yes, that is something, yeah. But still, a lot of weapons can run element. Right? Okay, let's look at Dub's build. Want to make a light bowgun set just to farm Gog more efficiently? Dragon light bowgun. Dragon light bowgun, and you want to get gore on the weapon, and then you're good to go. That's it. That's basically it. You have way more room for error with light bowgun. Same with bow movement. Is everything. I mean, yeah, it's... The mobility is really good. Oh boy. The skills could be better. The skills could be better on the long swords. Like, this longsword is probably better than this, the fire one. Right? Because it does have 2 attack. 1 sharpness is enough. Right? But I mean, you got 5... Oh, one thing I see is affinity focus. You don't want to go affinity focus. You don't want to do that. Affinity focus is the worst one. It's the worst focus for any melee weapon. Because you not only do you lose attack, you also lose element, and you lose sharpness for 10% affinity. That is a very bad deal. Losing 3 stats for just 10% affinity is not good at all. That is not bueno. So affinity focus is for normal melee weapons, and no. You shouldn't do that. That is kind of bad. That is bad. Okay, let's look at the rest of the build. Handicraft charm? Yeah, handicraft charm. Okay, you are heavily relying on latent power for your affinity. I mean, you have 2-piece ray, which is okay. Wish I could change the focus? Yeah, that one is unchangeable. The focus is unchangeable. Yeah, also in terms of skills, you're not that well decked out. Like, I would definitely change the flawless to mighty, so you have max might 3. Like, peak performance without having 4-piece gog is not that great, and longsword is a really bad elemental weapon. So you wouldn't run 4-piece gog at all. Therefore, change the flawless to max might to get a little bit more affinity if latent power is not active. The same goes for the chain. The chain you can also change. Go for something like agitator instead. Because, you know, for longsword, you only want 1 level of burst. You don't need more than that. You only need 1 level of burst. Like I said, longsword is such a bad elemental weapon right now that investing a lot into burst or something like that, or into gog armor, for a longsword is not a good idea. Even elemental attack right here might be better to just go for something like razor sharp if you want to go for sharpness management, or airborne if you do a lot of helm breakers. Like, for longsword, going elemental attack is not that good. It's not that great. Right? So, yeah. If you want to have a little bit of a different build, like if you make more longswords anyway with attack focus now, then you can do something like this, and this one only has Gore Magala on the weapon. Right? Only Gore on the weapon, and you have a shitload of stuff. You have Agi, Wax, Counter-Strike, Max Might, Antivirus, Quick Sheath. Like, you have a bunch of stuff that's beneficial for longsword. So, yeah. If you make your new longswords with attack focus this time, and you get Gore Magala on the weapon, then you can do something like this. Right? At what affinity do Master's Touch Speed Razor Sharp? At like 70 to 80% consistent affinity. But the problem is, you don't really have consistent affinity, because most of the time you rely on something like Weakness Exploit and Agitator. So, sometimes they're just not active, which means that it can be worse than Razor Sharp Master's Touch, right? Especially if you hit a spot that doesn't trigger Weakness Exploit. So I personally would only go for Razor Sharp, because Razor Sharp is way more reliant. It's just a flat thing, right? It doesn't require anything. You don't have to crit. You don't have to do anything. It's just a straight up 50% sharpness loss reduction. That's what it is. Right? And on top of that, Razor Sharp can be paired with another skill like Handicraft, Elemental Attack, or stuff like that. So, in my opinion, Razor Sharp is the better sharpness management skill compared to Master's Touch. Now, of course, if you can keep that 70s, 80% affinity active, then Master Touch would be better. But for most hunts, it's hard to do that. Right, that's the issue. Verse, hello. Affinity Focus is good on Lord Bale Greatsword. If you play Greatsword, you can go Affinity Focus, but I would rather go for Element. Like, I would rather go for Element Focus. That's probably a little bit better. But yeah. I see, thank you, you're welcome. Running the Longsword, Discord Go build while I learn. Yeah, it's a good build. Like, this one does do its job. Right, you have 2-piece Gok on it, but you get that, for free, basically. And you have 2-piece Full Gore, 2-piece Gore as well. And you have all the skills you want on that Longsword. So, yeah. Is anyone else consistently having to sell monster parts post-update? Why do you sell monster parts? No, don't sell monster parts, keep them. You need them for the Oracle side. You don't want to sell monster parts. It's way better to do like a quest or something. Like a really easy way to get money is actually no, we have a command for that. It's !Zenny. !Zenny. I've made a highlight for it. What's your personal ranking on the weapons? Well, I really like lance and bow right now. I really like those. Now, !Zenny. You can watch this and then you know how to quickly get money. There you go. We made a little highlight. Burning for money from all the rewards. Yeah, there you go. There's your clip. Right, we're gonna do Mystery Snack before we do on another quest. And we have paper and tea. Milk, chocolate, and tea. When or where is Affinity Focus power coding on bow viable? Never. Never. Affinity Focus power coding bow is never viable. You never use that. You only ever use close range or pierce. You never go power coding. It's by far the worst one. Why doesn't Wilds have an event quest that gives you a lot of decorations, talismans, or Artian parts? There is. There are quests like this that give you Artian parts and stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we have chocolate in the mood for love. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we eating here? Escadora, welcome. Oh, that's a nice package. Ooh, that's nice packaging right there. Nice. But they don't give a lot of them. No, they don't give a lot of them, no. No. Okay. Well, it doesn't even have lines on it. What the hell? There are no break lines on this chocolate. Okay. That's something I've never seen before. That is weird. The chocolate with no break lines? Just a solid block of chocolate. Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. There you go, yeah, a solid piece of chocolate. Maybe they forgot? Gonna eat it whole? Yeah, gonna eat that thing whole. I mean, it smells good. It smells a little bit more like dark chocolate. Not so much like milk chocolate. But here we go. Eat it all in one sitting, you know you want to. If it tastes good, then, I mean, wouldn't say no. Honey milk chocolate infused by delicate Chinese jasmine tea. Oh, it's 55% cocoa. That's why. 55% cocoa. That's why it smells a little bit more like dark chocolate. Also, it tastes a little bit more like dark chocolate. Like, it tastes a little bit bitter. Well, no. It's not bad. I'm personally not a huge fan of dark chocolate. I don't like the bitterness. 55 is not dark chocolate, but it tastes bitter. Like, yeah, you I taste the bitterness. Right? I taste it. I know that 55 is not super dark chocolate. Like, it starts at like 70%. That's when it's like becoming dark chocolate. But there's a hint of it. There's a hint of dark chocolate. Right? It's not bad. It's not bad. I keep it around. I keep that around. But yeah, that's not bad. For a little snack in between. Can do that. There you go. Nice one. Very nice. Okay. There you go. Is White the monster in the game with the most gambling? No. Sunbreak is. Sunbreak is the one with the most gambling. What is the best way to grind Hunter rank? Multiple options. You can do the optional quest with this one. Right? You pick a light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and then you can do this quest in 2 minutes. Especially light bowgun completely destroys this. The Archer-Arcan Gravios. That's a good way to get Hunter rank. Or any investigation with an 8-star tempered arc weld. Like 8-star tempered arc weld gives a lot of Hunter rank points, so any with that gives you a bunch of points as well. Right? I forgot how much gambling Sunbreak had. Yeah, Sunbreak was the most gambling. That was the most. Just watch Golf Zenny farm video. Oh, you watched the video, yeah. Yeah. We made it a highlight on stream. Because a lot of people were asking about Zenny farming. So made a quick highlight, made it a comment, and now we have that. Okay, cool. Right. Well, let's see what you guys have. More Goks, a lot of Goks. Well, let's do some more. Maybe I do one more of this, and then we can try the Greatsword again. See if we can get some good rolls on it. Because I really need those. I really need those good rolls on my weapons. Okay, what are we playing on this one? I mean, we can play some longsword. Even though it's probably not the best one. Yeah, I mean, well, we can try, right? Can try some longsword. I appreciate it. I just started this game 3 days ago and already 140. Well, you're gonna get to Hunter rank 100 relatively quickly. Like, if you just keep on playing, if you keep on doing stuff, then you should be fine. The last things you would do get with Hunter rank 100. Like, this is like the last threshold to get all the last things, right? Is critical element even worth studying in for lands? No, not at all. Not at all. For lands, you want Guardians or Offensive Guard. You want Crit Boost. You want Razor Sharp. You want maybe Elemental Attack, like flat Elemental Attack if you have space for that. You can go for what's the other one? There was one more I had in my head. There was one more. I forgot already. But yeah, those 4 are basically the... Oh, Guard Up. Like, Guard Up is also not a bad option for lands. Like, those 5 are both basically the best ones. But Guardian, Crit Boost, and Razor Sharp are the most important ones. And then if you have space, you can go Elemental Attack or Guard Up. Those are the best ones for lands. At least for now. Should I bother making an element for each longsword? Well, yeah. You should. You should bother, yes. Good element is bowguns only? Yep. Basically. What? Bro, that hitbox. That hitbox is sometimes so weird. Some other mods on the YouTube channel didn't make video about Zenny Farm yet. Hiya. I'm hearing double Vice. Do you have the stream open double? What Gok shields are the best roll on lands? Oh, well, the skills, it's Gore, Magala, Lord Soul. It's the best for lands. Is Red Shop Ironwall Deco in Wilds? It is, but you don't go for Guard anymore. Like, the normal Guard skill is kinda useless right now. You don't go for that one anymore. Because it doesn't apply to Perfect Blocks, and Perfect Blocks got buffed now with Tile Update 4. So there's no reason to go Guard anymore. Not at all. Even Lance doesn't use Guard. There's no reason to do that. What are the best quests for farming Zenny again? Frenzied Kutku optional. That's the best one. The Frenzied Kutku optional quest, you eat for Fortune Hunter, and you get a bunch of money. But I want to use Power Guard for Grand Distribution Thrust. Well, Power Guard doesn't even work with Guard at all, because Guard reduces knockback. And for Power Guard, it doesn't matter. The knockback for Power Guard is like non-existent either way. So for Power Guard, Guard is even less useful. Because Power Guard is already like a lot of knockback reduction. Guard reduces stamina too. Yeah, but not for Power Guard, because for Power Guard, the stamina is reducing gradually. Guard reduces from blocking itself. Every time you block in Power Guard, your stamina reduction stops going down. So Guard does nothing for Power Guard. Absolutely nothing. Right? You can do pack hunts and sell everything you get from the hunts for a few thousand Zenny. Yeah, you can. You can do that as well. But the Frenzied Kutku dies in 1 minute. It dies in 1 minute, so you get a shitload of money out of that. Looking into buying this game, but I don't know if my GTX 1650 can handle it. That's a pretty low graphics card, to be honest. I don't know if that is gonna work. With a 1650, you might have problems with that one. Reduce myself to level 1 guard and I've been good enough. I run no guard at all. Like, especially for lands, I just run no guard. I don't see a reason why I would do that if I just perfect block. For me, there is no reason. There we go, and pop. Nice. Okay, I got some tips to get back into Wilds after a long break. I mean, join the lobby, do some quests, right? Ask some people. But there's nothing wrong with asking. I don't always perfect block perfectly, so level 1 is all. I see. I see. While if still one was worried that they wouldn't block if we attack with perfect guard. Well, you can always... You have a lot of different options. The perfect guard window is relatively big. But yeah, I mean, if you don't perfect block all the time, then maybe one level is good. But I wouldn't invest too much into guard. Especially later on when you get better with perfect blocking. Then guard becomes less and less relevant. Right. Oh, that was a bad idea. I should not have done this Helmbreaker. I should not have done that. I'm killing the poor Kutku in 30 seconds. Yeah, like I said, he dies so quickly. And you want to eat for the festival meal that gives you guaranteed Fortune Hunter. So you get guaranteed 50 to 100% more Zenny from a quest. And because it dies in 30 seconds... You can do this quest like a shitload of time before the food runs out. Right? You can do that a shitload. So there you go. That's how you do it. Another DevOps appeared. I'm almost out of DevOps jokes already. I have no idea what that means. Should I make guard be level 1 max or make it decrease power guard stamina drain rate? No, they should just make it apply to perfect blocks as well. Then I would run guard more often. But how it is right now, I don't see a reason to do it. Megaprox extra damage skills like Flayer is crazy to me. I mean, that's good. So now you have a broader pool of skills you can use. How much for a day one Stanley ban to break his streak? No. We don't do that. We don't do that. Wish there was an easier way to farm Oracle side, trying to gog up my weapons. Yeah, the Oracle side farm is a little bit Basically, the only thing you can do is either the free monster quest, which is not super good, or you melt monster materials away. It's like the only way to get Oracle side. But don't perfect guard already cost no stamina and have no knockback? No, it does cost stamina, right? But the knockback, some attacks give you big knockback even with perfect blocks. And guard literally doesn't do anything. Right? Guard doesn't do anything against that. Which is a shame. There you go, good damage on the tail there. Good damage on the tail. 1,000 gifted subs and Vycery will consider. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna break your streak. We are not doing that. That's not happening. Nice. You play on console, I'll play on PC. I'll allow it. Yeah, but I don't. I don't allow it standing. Pedroa, welcome. Hello. There you go. Ambush Light Bogan against Tempered Gravius is a pretty good Oracle set farm. You get meal vouchers out of it as well. Damn. Okay. Okay. You have to send me a video of that, Radiant. I need a video of that so I can see how to do it. Can you show graphics settings? Exclamation mark graphics. There's a command for that. I have a command for my graphics settings. If there had been Tile Update 5, the monster would have been Zinogre or Gabu. But they moved him to G-Rank, I think. Yeah, Tile Update 4 was the last one. Tile Update 4 is the last one. We don't get another title update. The only thing we're gonna get is 80 Arc Weld. The Gravis hit zones are bugged for Light Bowgun, he gets melted. No, they are not bugged, they are just really good for element. There we go. Yeah, they're not bugged, they are just really good. Is Dual Blade considered good in endgame? Dual Blade is one of the best endgame weapons. It is insanely strong. Dual Blades are one of the strongest ones in the game. Aura farming? Yep. Aura farming indeed. Light Bowgun just got insanely buffed this patch? Yes. Light Bowgun is probably the strongest elemental weapon in the game right now. It is insanely good. You're the first to tell me about God being useless in a good way. Well, because a lot of people don't look into the game so much, right? They just say, oh, God good for block, right? But there are some people, especially on some forums and whatnot, that look way deeper into the game, and there was a person who did found out that God on perfect blocks is useless. Like, just straight up useless. It just doesn't work on perfect blocking. So therefore, once you learn that, why would you ever go for God? Right? Why would you ever do that? If my PB recorded, just need to edit it down and make a thumbnail. Oh yeah, Radiant. Sure. Good. I got 2 gems out of this? Wait. Oh, I did. Damn. I carved 2 gems. God is useless. God up is what you want. Yeah, God up is now way better. God up is the way better skill now. But the normal God, yeah, nah. Grey Koi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. How many goks have you killed already? 270, I think. 270, I think. Something like that. When it's more that people didn't explain why God was bad. Oh, they just said it was. Ah, okay. No video settings. Exclamation mark settings. Oh, not exclamation mark settings. Exclamation mark graphics. There's literally a command for that. I have a command for that. That leads you to a little highlight clip, and there you see all my settings. Right? You see it there. Can you rate my build? Darby do. Sure. Let me just quickly look how many goks I have. Oh, 243 only. I thought it would be more. 243. No, not as much as I thought. But well over 200. Right. There you go. Would it be stupid if I could simply buy armor spheres from the shop? Yes. Yes, that would be stupid. Getting close to Omega? Yeah, getting close to Omega. Getting close to it. Yep. Okay. Can I get a look at your lands build? I'm very interested in making one. They're all in the Discord. The lands builds are all in the Discord. Grey. So exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark builds. There you go. They're all there. Or I also made like multiple videos about lands builds. So you can either watch the videos, you can go into the Discord. There are a lot of builds as well. No, pick your poison. Pick your poison. What decorations slot into lands except offensive guard up? Razor sharp, elemental attack, and crit boost. Crit boost is the most important one because you want crit. Is corrupted mantle better than evasion for Pierce elemental bow? Probably because corruption also gives you 10% affinity, which is really good to have. Right. Evasion mantle is not bad at all, but I think corruption is still a little bit better because of the affinity. Right. Andy, welcome. Okay, Darby do it was. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Ebony, Lord Soul. Okay, you can do that. Wide range. Oh, because of the charm. Okay. Okay, so the first big question I have for you. Do you activate Counter-Strike reliably? Because SNS does not have a good way to activate it. The only good way to activate Counter-Strike on SNS is actively getting hit. Right? You don't have a lot of hyper armor, you don't have anything like that, you don't have an offset to activate Counter-Strike that easily. So, in my opinion, Counter-Strike on SNS is not that beneficial. Could be better. I really like using Fulgur Engine of Armor for extra stamina. Yeah, I mean, here as well. They are using that as well. Fulgur Engine is just really good right now. Fulgur is really good. It's okay, I was thinking swapping out for Stamina Regen. You know, the easiest thing you can do is get the Jin the Hutt Gamma chest. Because that one is basically the Udra but reversed. It has 2 points of Agitator and 2 level 2 slots. So that one is really good. I would go low in Chain. I don't think that Chain is that super worth it on SNS. Especially because you need affinity. Right? You're not running 2-piece Gore. Which means that your only affinity is from Max Might and Agitator. And that's 45%. That doesn't really justify running crit boost. So to be honest, I would go for way more Wex. Because you just don't have a lot of affinity right now. And I would change the Udra chess piece to Jin the Hutt. I would do that. Right? I would do that. Other than that, it looks okay. Like, you have Burst Boost, Second Wind, Guts. The rest looks okay. Quick Sheath, Shock Absorber. The rest is fine. But I would definitely try to get more affinity and get the Jindahat chest. The rest is okay. Also, crit boost for attack 4. I mean, you can do that as well. But in this build, you can't really. Because it's a rarity 7 charm, not a rarity 8. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. But I try to get more affinity. Right? Next mind is Perma with Andrew said, right? Yes. Yes. Even burst boost, SNS doesn't need burst 5. Yeah, it's too much burst. It's too much. Is burst upgrade from Guardian Odo a good skill? Burst boost? Yes. Burst boost is good. It is good. Thoughts on Juvu bigger build? 2-piece Juvu is, in my opinion, not good. You lose too many skills for that. And 4-piece Juvu, it's hard. It's hard, right? Because you have to eat for a well-done steak. And you get 30 raw, but it does stack with Might Seed. So if you use a Might Seed, you effectively only get 20 raw from Juvu. And then the question becomes, what about the skills? Can you fit all your stuff? Can you get your Agi 5, your Vex 5, your Max Might, your Counter-Strike, right? And if you go 4-piece Juvu, you also don't have 2-piece Gore, most likely. You can run 2-piece Gore on top of it, but then you don't have Guts, so you're gonna lose raw from that. So it's a whole red nest of even if it's worth it or not. Because your affinity is gonna suffer probably a lot. That's the problem with Juvu builds. That's the issue. How is Gok armor for dual blades? Pretty good. Pretty good. You want 2-piece Gok for dual blades. Right, I actually, if I still have it. Do I still have it? Maybe I deleted it again. Seems like I did delete it. I did make a Juvu build. Oh yeah, here, this one. This one is 4-piece Juvu with Guts. But like I said, your affinity is going to suffer because you don't have that 2-piece Gore. Right? So for any weapon that can use Max Might, it's barely acceptable. Because you have 75% affinity with whatever your weapon has. But, you know, Counter-Strike, you don't have that. So any weapon that uses Counter-Strike loses raw. You don't really have a lot of other beneficial skills, right? You have Quick Sheath in there, but, you know, no evade extender for something like Bowgun or Gunlance or something like this. So I don't know if it's a really good, if it's a really good option, right? And for this build to work, you would need Juvu and Guts on the weapon, right? What about 4 Auto? 4 Auto is really good for Gunlance. 4 Auto is the way to go for Gunlance, right? That's the one. I will go Guts twice in a row on a weapon that doesn't use it as meta roll. Oof. Oof, Dan. Oof. Yeah, Gunlance wants 4-piece Auto. Because 4-piece Auto is 18 raw on top of whatever burst gives you, and that's a godsend for Gunlance. Right? Gunlance wants pure raw, doesn't care about affinity that much. So, yeah. Okay, we have Rafi with a Gok. Rafi, what's your in-game name? Is it just Rafi? Just Rafi in-game name? If so, if you want to post it up, then we can do one. Oh boy, there are a lot of Goks. Oh, Niederfall is here. It's Marie, but someone else joined already? Okay, then I'm going to join Niederfall. Gonna do a quest with Nieder. If they have one open, might as well hop into that. But yeah, Rafi, we can do another one. Right? When you're back in the lobby, let me know when you're ready and we can do another one. I don't mind it. Just cancel the quest, sorry. Oof. Then let's do another one. Yeah, I'm stuck now. Oh, there you go. Post it up again, Niederfall. I'll join you. Post it up again. I'm getting everything but Gorelord Soul. Yeah, Gorelord Soul is hard to get. I got lucky. I got it today on a Pierced Light Bowgun, which is nice. So I can use Pierce LBG now on something like MHWilds or whatnot. Or what's the name? Radao, Uftuna. I can use it on that stuff. But yeah, it would be better if I would gotten it on a different weapon. But it is what it is. Do I play dual blades? Nah, come. Play some dual blades. Do some of this. I got Gore Lord's favor. Ah, yeah, that's the wrong lords. That's the wrong lords. You need a different one. You need that Lord's soul. Wrong Lord's buff. Hiya. Booba Bubble, welcome. Hello. Okay, let's see if I can get the dodge.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Yes, I can. Let's go. Oh, not in even mode. Hiya. Okay, that is good. I go get my demon gauge up. Another dodge. And of course I hit the front legs. Hiya. The topper right there. Jen, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do a big combo. There we go. Topple, topple, topple. Ah, not enough damage. Not enough damage. 10-minute Gok. Nice. Yeah, we have some really good players in the lobby. Really good ones in here. I need stamina. There we go. Is he angry? No. Got the dodge. Nice. Frozen has 4 attack, 1 sharpness. 3 attack infusions, go soul, right? Yes, yes. That's what you want. That is what you want. Nice, there's the topple. Okay, well, I cannot go to the wing. Often a fire SS signal I see people with gore set, they tend to die. Is a matter of why it's very beginner unfriendly. What gore set is pretty good. They shouldn't die. Maybe they're just inexperienced with the fight. But the gore set alone is probably not the reason why they die. It can be because if you don't cure the frenzy in time, then you get a debuff which reduces your defense, which is bad. But if you are decent at the game, you clear the frenzy in time, not like me, then you should not die, right? Unlike me, I mistimed my dodge. This Vycery in lobby seems sus though. Might stay away from him. Why? Best way to farm armor spheres. Event quest, the Draco's Tempered Rathalos. That's the one. Karma, yeah. They do get the debuff. Yeah, that's bad then. That is bad. You need to clear that frenzy. Getting that debuff is really bad. Because then you take more damage and you probably die quicker. That one you don't want. You don't want to deal with the debuff. Oh, too far away. Can you just beam? Like do a oil beam or something? Or do you clear frenzy? You attack the monster. That's it. Right. What does the frenzy buff give again? 15% affinity when you clear it. And if you have antivirus, you get an extra 10%. So frenzy with antivirus, if you clear it, 25% affinity. That's why it's such a good skill. It's really good for affinity. And another step. There you go. Pop. How many times I got debuff because P3 transition? I mean, yeah, that can happen, right? It can happen that you get it because he's transitioning. If you get a debuff, no red HP. Yeah, you also have no red HP anymore. That is true as well. That is also true. There you go, get my buff. I should use this. There you go. Aye, aye, aye. A lot of people don't know that. Yep. It's a big debuff if you don't clear Frenzy. Big debuff. And you don't want that. But to be honest, I don't find Frenzy too hard to clear. Like, if you consistently attack the monster, it goes away quite quickly. Right? The only bad thing is, yeah, if you have to chase a monster or if you have to run behind it for transitioning, you know, a Gok, for example. Don't. Okay, good. Good. A lot of players in many games just check meta. Yeah, that's also a thing. A lot of people just ask, you know, what's the best build, copy that, and then they wonder why they don't survive the hunts. That's also a thing. We had so many people back when I was in TDS, when we did the highest damage number, that were asking for the build, even though we clearly said that this build is not for general use. That build is specifically for getting the highest damage number, not to hunt monsters. Right? But a lot of people just see the damage number, think to themselves, oh shit, that build is insanely strong, I want that. And then they wonder why they cannot do the same damage. Right? That's one thing. Or to hunt with a script. Yeah. Yeah, that as well. That as well. A lot of speedrunners have that, you know. Those speedrunners know what they are doing. They make their builds specifically to what strat they are using. So, yeah. Defense boost 7, 3 Divine Blessing. What? Not in my damage build, no. I mean, Divine Blessing is the better defense skill. So if you want to play a little defensive, you can go Divine Blessing, but don't go Defense boost 7 high. Not that one. There you go. If a person has both Master's Touch and level 3 Raise Sharp, they have 0 sharpness loss? No, you cannot have 0 sharpness loss. There will always be some kind of sharpness loss. But you're gonna have drastically lower sharpness loss. It's gonna be a lot lower. A lot of people would rather just be spoon-fed instead of navigating build nuisance. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Which is crazy since most of the time the ideal build changes monster to monster. Well, in a speedrun scenario, yes. In a speedrun scenario, you want to have a build for every monster, preferably. I try to make builds for basically general hunting. But I try to still make them, you know, according to the weapon you play. So if you play Longsword, you want to have Counter-Strike. If you play Dual Blades, you're not gonna go for Max Might. Right? Stuff like this. So more generalized builds, but I missed the boulder. Hiya! Hiya! It's not World where you can just Master's Touch and forget. No. Master's Touch in Wild still can lose you sharpness. Feels bad? Yeah, bad boulder. Bad counting. Didn't count correctly. That's true, the issue occurs when normal people look at speedrunner builds. Yeah, like when people specifically look for speedrun builds, and then they just copy that, and they have like bind resistance 3, and then they fight, I don't know, Oof Duna. And yeah, that's the oof. That's oof. Which of the 2 skills would you want next on Interclave? Exploit, Agi, or Burst? You want Agi and Burst, and Wax next on IG. Burst, it's enough to have level 1. You don't need that next on IG. Right? Burst is generally good on most weapons, so weapons don't use it. None. Every weapon uses 1 level of burst. Burst is always good to have. Some weapons use more than 1 level, but 1 level of burst is basically safe bet. That's a safe bet. Yeah, 1 level of burst has like insanely good value. Giving you 5 raw on the first attack and 8 raw after 5 for a level 1 skill, that's pretty good. That's really good value. Even greatsword? Yeah, even greatsword. Like I said, after the first attack you get 5 raw. That is pretty good, even for greatsword. It's pretty good value. Ah, yeah. No, my wound. Sad life. Think understanding the build is better than just copying? Yes. Yes, it is. Definitely. Definitely knowing why the build has certain amount of skills and why the skills are there is better than just copying it. That is definitely true. Salty, welcome. Like on lands, I can imagine full burst since it's easy to get. Well, yeah, and lands is not too bad with element. Right? It's not the worst weapon with it. There are better elemental weapons for sure, but longsword is not, lance is not the worst one. Right? Oh my god, why do I run in this? Why did I do this? Hiya. Ah, too early. Too early. What do you think of 5 wax, 5 edgy, 1 or 2 burst? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Wax is always a good skill to have, because you always want to hit weak spots. So you want to get that extra affinity. Edgy is also always good to have, because monsters are enraged quite often. And the burst has just really good value at level 1. Right? It's just really good. Okay, nice. Building is not as hard as it used to be. When you have websites to put builds. Yeah, but it still requires you to know what the skills do. It still requires you to know what you want, right? Or what is beneficial, right? You still need knowledge. Even though you have set builder websites now, you still need to know what does your build want to have. The entry is lower? Yeah, the entry is lower, yes. Because you have those websites that make you... that makes it way easier for making builds. Hiya! What element are you using? Am I using fire? No, I'm using dragon. I'm using dragon. Is attack boost comparable to burst? No, because attack boost is a weapon deco, burst is an armor deco. You cannot really compare those two. You cannot compare weapon decos to armor decos right now. Because they are not interchangeable, right? You cannot put burst on your weapon and you cannot boost it, not put attack boost on your armor. Right. With the new gear pieces, you get so many level 3 slots. Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to have level 3 slots. Dude, I'm playing so bad right now. Sometimes you don't want level 3 slots. You want more level 2 slots. Right? You want to get, not Constitution. Counter-Strike, Max Might. No, for gun lanes, you want earplugs as well. If you play an elemental build and use 4-piece GOG, you might want a little bit of peak performance. Right? And level 1 skills are also pretty nice to have. Constitution, Marathon Runner. Then you have antivirus is also pretty good. You know, having those amount of level 3 skills is not necessarily a good thing. Especially not if you have to use those level 3 slots to put in skills that you could put in level 2 or level 1 slots. Nova again. Okay, this time I will get the dodge. This time I will get it. For Sinnes, is it better to have elemental weapons or just raw? Both is okay. For SNS, the difference is not too big between raw and element. The difference is not too big. Soul, welcome. So how would you learn to understand the build? By fighting? By figuring out how the skills work? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, you have to figure out how the skills work. And you have to figure out what the skills are beneficial for your weapon. Right, for example, Counter-Strike is a very good one. Counter-Strike activates on hyper armor. So the question is, does your weapon have hyper armor? If yes, and you can activate it reliably, then Counter-Strike is a good option. If no, then Counter-Strike is not necessarily a good thing to go for. So, for example, SNS has big problems activating Counter-Strike, while something like Greatsword and Longsword don't, because they have a lot of hyper armor in their moveset. Right, Longsword has ISS, which can activate it. Helmbreaker that can activate it. Spirit Release Slash can activate Counter-Strike. And Greatsword has the tackle with the offset. So, for those weapons, it's way easier to activate it than for SNS.
You alright?
Aura Farmer? No, for Dual Blades it's good, because I get the dodge. For Dual Blades, it's actually good to evade the Nova, because you get the dodge reset. Okay. Finding it hard to decide whenever to use Counter-Strike or Max Might. On Glaive, it's hard to keep stamina maxed. Yeah, that's why on Glaive you now run 2-piece Fulgur. That's it. You run 2-piece Fulgur on Glaive. So you keep Max Might active. That's what you do. I tried it for Race Status Build for Dual Blades, it kinda sucked. Yeah, because Para and Poison right now are really bad. They are really bad. For Ray itself, the skill is okay, but Para and Poison are garbage right now, sadly. Sadly. So you can start all the needed comfy skills there too. You have a ton of room to play with. The best expensive skills. I mean, yeah. I just don't like slotting in stuff in the level 3 slots. And I don't like that. Right. Care to lend me a hand for the banner quest? We're gonna do a quest with Rafi first. And then we can do one, yeah. Afterwards, we can do one, sure. I've gotten a Talisman, 3 Offensive Guard, 1 Flare, a tier 2 armor slot. It's a rarity 7. What would a tier 8 Talisman be capable of having? The same skills, but with a weapon slot on the charm. But same skills. What about Gunlands? Element or attack focus? They both work, depends on what shelling you want to have. So, if you go for the element focus on Gunlands, you get white shelling, which means white shelling is way more about charge shelling and Violent Fire. That's what white shelling is more about. Meanwhile, if you go for the attack focus and you get normal shelling, then it's more about the normal combos, you know, like full burst combo, worm stake combo. So it kind of depends on your playstyle, which one you want to pick. Right? It kind of depends on that. Literally with Longsword, when you start Helmbreaker, the first thrust is a dodge. You can use that to thrust into some attacks. Yeah, that's hyper armor. The Spirit Thrust has hyper armor. That's why it's so easy to activate Counter-Strike on Longsword. It's very easy. Best bonus spells to get is Gore and Gok. Well, you cannot get Gok and Gore on the same weapon. But the best thing you can get for most weapons is Gore Magala with Lord Soul. That's the best one for most of them. For bow, you want Gogma. For Gunlands, you want Ebony, Lord Soul. Greatsword has a couple of options, right? But for most of the weapons, Gore, Lord Soul is the best. That's for most of them. Capcom has to rework the status skills and mechanics with the expansion. Yeah, they just have to lower the threshold a little bit. Right, like the threshold on the monsters are way too high right now. That you get lucky if you proc one para or one poison on a monster in the whole entire hunt. You get lucky. So, I'll play some gun lanes for this. What skills and talismans should one try to get? Depends on what weapon you play. Depends on the weapon. Okay, Rafi, you are here, right? You are here, right? Eye patch. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? The word gets censored. I don't know. You posted? Okay. Oh yeah, Marie. It was Marie. Right. Let's go. Raw heavy bowgun, new weapon blast meta. Yeah, I still have to make that build. I didn't make that build yet. Still have to do it. Counter attack good for charge blade. Not necessarily, no. No, because charge blade also doesn't have really a good way to activate it. It doesn't have an offset. It doesn't have a lot of hyper armor. So counter attack for CB is also not that good. Right? Let's say Lance, or on Lance for a charm, Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard, Elemental Attack, but Elemental Attack is not that great, right? It can be useful, but not that great. Master's Touch is not too bad if you have enough affinity to use it. Attack Boost, Critical Eye. Yeah, that's basically it. I think the best ones would probably be Critical Eye, Attack Boost, because they don't have a combi deco like Offensive Guard or Razor Sharp does. But if you get Offensive Guard Razor Sharp as a charm, might as well. Is Guardian Charm the best slot for SNS? No. That's probably Attack or Critical Eye again. For CB, is Burst Boost or Gore better on Gogmar? Well, if you play Element SAD, then probably Gore. So you have more affinity on your normal hits. Burst Boost is also okay, but it's probably Gore is a little bit better. Because Gore gives you that extra affinity for your normal hits. Like for your sword hits and whatnot. It's probably better. Favorite weapon you enjoy using? Lance. Lance and bow. Those two. Oh, I should do Vibrant Fire in the beginning. Kinda fucked that one up. Oh, nice. He gives me a good opening. So what skill is a must-have for CB? It depends what you play. If you play Impact File, if you play Elemental File, if you play Savage X or SAD. Depends on that. CB is fairly complicated when it comes to builds. There is not one build to just play CB. It really depends on what playstyle you want to run. It's not that clear-cut. Right? And bop, nice. Good shot shelling. I have wide. So we're gonna do this, and then this, and then another one. There we go. Wow, didn't block that? Okay. Don't hit me with the leg. Oh, God bless. God bless. The leg there can hit you. That can really fuck you up. Don't you... Oh my god, I was scared. I was scared. If one gets 1 element damage, 3 attack up, and 1 sharpness, is that Artian Lance fine? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't necessarily have to go for 4 attack. Like, having 1 element or 1 affinity, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There you go. I heard some Lance players wanting Power Guard to activate Counter-Strike. What do you think? I am one of them. I am literally one of them. I said it in the video I made, what changes I want for the weapons. I said that as well. Because it's such a shame that it doesn't. Oh, I don't have guard up. Does Handicraft go well with Hunting Horn? Yeah. Yeah. It would help a lot. Yeah, because Power Guard always gives you chip damage, right? It always does. It doesn't matter how many points of guard up you have. It doesn't matter how many points of guard you have. Power Guard will always give you chip damage. So I don't get it why it doesn't activate Counter Strike, knowing that offsets from Greatsword, Switch Axe, and all the others also activate it. Right? So honestly, I think that Power Guard should activate Counter Strike. I think it should. No, that also gives Lance an indirect buff because it gets more raw, right? Which is a nice thing to have as well. Does that mean Resentment works well with Lance? No, you do get chip damage, but it's not enough to justify Resentment. It's not enough. It's just a little tiny bit. But it's enough to activate Counter-Strike. Right? One weapon that can use Resentment more reliably than Lance is Switch Axe. Oh, I don't have guard up. Yeah. No, Switch Axe can make more use of Resentment. But on Lance, it's not worth it. It is not worth on Lance. What monsters would you like to have added in the DLC of Wilds? Oh, I have a whole list. Aknaktor, Akanto, Ukanlos, Turamboros, Malfestio, Giginox, Zamtrios. There are a lot. Genmoran, Darren Moran, Orochi Kirin. A lot of monsters. Would be a great change. It would be awesome. As a joke, I would say to Vyce to get Counter-Strike to play a better pike weapon. IG. Hiya. Nami would be beautiful. Not the biggest fan of the Nami fight. The chip from the counter seems to heal too quickly. It does heal too quickly, yeah. I mean, for Shrex, it can work. Right? But it is not going to be super good. But Shrex can make better use of it than Lance can. Okay. Maybe we should get feedback boards and ask for Counter-Strike on Lance Power Guard. I mean, you can submit a ticket if you want. Especially now with the fixed Power Guard, the sender is less useful. Yeah. True that. True that. I will do that then. Yeah, you can make a ticket. You've got Power Prolonger Free Charm with a point of resentment. It's so nice to have it for free. Yeah, it's not bad, but the problem is then you probably have less Agitator or less Wax. Because usually you want to have those skills paired with Wax or Agi or Burst. You have been sending support tickets and it seems to be working nicely. Yeah, Capcom is listening to player feedback way more with Wilds. Way more. So, chances are high that a lot of people, if they do support tickets, things get changed. Right? They are listening way more to the people. What is your Gunlance build? 4-piece auto. Right, I didn't get Lord Soul, so I'm a little bit gimped on this. But I run 4-piece auto. That's what I'm running. Random question, am I the only one whom greatly desires seeing White Fatalis in a modern console game? Probably not. You're probably not the only one. Gotta go? Alright, Devil. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the hunts. Might try to push my idea for shield charge then. I mean, technically we have shield charge in the game already. Twice, actually. The focus strike is basically shield charge. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the focus strike is basically shield charge. And if you do a stalwart guard, right, against the beam, like Gravios or Nuudra, that is also kind of shield charge already. So we have technically already that animation. Technically it's already there. Okay, that didn't hit me at all. My shield hits for 70 each. I mean, on the focus strike, yeah, that's kinda as expected. But I like the input. Oh, fair enough. Do I have guard up on this one? No. I wanted to roll. The game looks good. Well, I'm playing in 4K. Not everything maxed out, but I think playing in 4K makes a little bit of a difference. I think that makes a little bit. Whichever CB playstyle is working right now, everything. You can play SAD, you can play Savage X, you can play Element File, you can play Impact File. You can play basically all of them if you want. Except maybe Impact File SAD. Like that one is a little bit on the lower side. But Element SAD works well. Element Savage X works well. Impact File Savage X works well. The only one that is a little bit on the lower side is SAD. What the hell is that emote, Hima? Hiya. The hell is that? Can we have new builds in the most fun thing in the game? Yeah, I have to think about stuff as well. I have to think about some builds as well. Still waiting for the builder to be updated. Okay, Nova. Nova. I don't mind another Freddy-like monster, but if the armor's not as OP as it was in World, then I don't mind it too much. So, yeah. Alright, I shouldn't shell here, I should do normal attacks. Because they deal way more damage. I shouldn't shell on this. There you go. This compression kills quality completely. They're still so far behind with 1080p and low bitrate. Yeah, but it also takes a lot of money, and Twitch doesn't have money. That's one big thing. Last thing before I go, I think Element is being way too nerfed. While still being a conditional thing. Well, for some weapons, I agree with that. Other weapons, they really excel with Element. High Road, hello. No, there are some weapons that really excel with Element. But then there's Longsword as well. So, yeah. So you have the two extremes right now. That stamina bar, I mean, it's okay. Average stamina bar. I don't know what the problem is. It's an average looking stamina bar. How's it going? Pretty good? Pretty good. Doing some good GOG farming. We're gonna do a triple monster quest after this for Galopal. Because they wanted to get the nameplate. So we're gonna do that one. And I'm probably gonna roll a little bit more as well for some great swords. You know, trying to get this gore on it. But yeah, so far going well. Okay, you wanna come here? You wanna come here? And get blasted by a rock? How about it? Who needs stamina? No, I don't. Stamina? What even is that? Arbitrary stat. Can I get more burst thingies? There you go. Nice haircut. I really want to get that thing on his back. Do you think there's any way to make an impact file SAD build work? I mean, there is, yes. Of course you can. Right now it might even be a little bit better because you can run 4-piece Seregios with guts. So you can have both 5% attack increases from both builds. So it's probably going to get better, but it's nowhere near as good as Elemental SAD or Savage X. Right? It's not as good as those. But you can make a build of it, of course. Yeah, you can also go 4-piece auto if you want. Right, 4-piece auto with guts, that's also an option. For impact file. I heard that when GOG flexes wings, even 1.5 Wyvern shots are enough to bring him down. It's a threshold thing. It's not necessarily that you need 1 or 2. Right? It's a threshold thing. So if you deal enough damage, he will crash down. Lowell, thanks for the 25 months. Goddamn, that's a long, long time. Thank you so much, Lowell. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not about the size of the stamina bar, it's how you use it, exactly. Dragon Ball is still good for phase 3 GOG. You have to use Dragon Ball, yes. If you don't use Dragon Ball for phase 3 GOG, then you're gonna lose like 50% damage. You want to use Dragon Ball. Otherwise, you shoot yourself in the knee if you don't. Okay, we can roll a little bit again. Right. That's what people with low stamina cope. Okay. Not trying to min-max, really, but always appreciate pointers to advice. I would need your in-game name for that. Koof, because we have 100 players in the lobby, and I have no idea what the in-game name is. If it's the same on Twitch, then, I mean, that's easy to find. But if your character is named differently from your Twitch name, then I have no idea. I have no clue. Koof? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for the GOG hunt. That was on the bow. Well done. Well done. That was a good one. That was a good hunt. Oh, there. Okay. Gomagala. Right. Okay, running 4-piece GOG. You have no affinity, no sharpness on your dual blades. So your sharpness is gonna go down fast. You're gonna have some major sharpness problems, even with razor sharp. That sharpness goes down fast. I mean, you can run Affinity Infusion on the dual blades, I guess. That is not that bad of an idea. Cerelia, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, I am Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some chill GOG hunting, some farming, some rolling. Right now we're doing a little build check here for Koof to see if there's any room for improvement. And then we're gonna do a triple quest for another community member. And afterwards, I'm probably gonna roll for some great swords, trying to get my Gorma, Gala, Bale, Doshaguma on the weapon. And we're gonna farm more GOG. That's the idea. So Relia, Krabby Stack, Tehoros, thank you guys for the follows, and Access. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lemmy. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Enjoying the title update for GOG Hunt, I hope. It's a beautiful looking dual blades. It's not that great. It could be better. Preferably on dual blades, you want 2 attack, 2 element, and 1 sharpness. That would be the best roll you can get. Especially not having sharpness on a dual blades is really bad. Even if you run razor sharp 3, your sharpness is gonna go down in the first couple of minutes. Dual blades is such a sharpness hungry weapon that not having sharpness EX on it is not that great. Right? That is not that good of an idea. Let's see. Build itself. Antivirus. Get rid of Coalescence. Coalescence is really bad for dual blades. You only get 15% more element. It's not worth it. And especially, it's not worth it if you only run Gore. Right? Because you have to see that Coalescence is only active for 30 seconds. Right? And Gore takes like 1.5 minutes to reset itself. So your Coalescence uptime is really bad for if you only run Gore, right? I think you go way too much into element. Dual blades is good with element, but not good enough to justify running 4-piece GOG with Coalescence, with element absorption. Dual blades is not good enough for that. So Alternatively, I'm gonna show you this one. This is basically very similar to what you have. You still only use Gore Magala on the weapon, but this one has Adrenaline Rush, Wax, still 4 points of burst, but you also have Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, Antivirus. You also have 2-piece Ebony Auto, you have 2-piece Scorcher, 2-piece Gok, 2-piece Gore. So on this build, you have a total of 4 set bony active at any given time, and you have way more raw. Right? So bow-wise, this looks better. For bow, you want to run 4-piece Gok because bow is way better with element now. They buffed it a lot. Simos, fantastic. Thank you. Returning to Wilds after winter break is fantastic. Oh, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I hope you had some good hunts, some good fun. No elemental damage stackers on dual blades? No, you don't need them. Like I said, dual blades is not... It is good with element, but the most of your damage comes from just having more raw. You know? Like, you have to see it as a pie, right? For bow, the pie is like 50% raw, 50% element, roughly, right? For dual blades, the pie is more skewed towards raw. So more damage is on the raw side of things than on the elemental side of things, right? For dual blades. Okay. Jubei, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. And Frank, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Frank. It's a nice analogy. Yeah, it's a really depending thing, right? It highly depends between the synergy of raw motion value and elemental motion value. So, for example, for dual blades, a lot of elemental motion values on a lot of attacks are like 0.8, and the raw motion values are like between 15 and 25, right? Which means that for dual blades, it's more about raw damage. Meanwhile, for bow, your raw hit motion value is like 13-ish on a power shot, and the elemental one on a power volley is like 1. It's a 1 times multiplier. So bow is way more about element than dual blades is right now. Right? There's a synergy going on. That's why also something like Greatsword, which has a way higher raw motion value compared to element, way more favors raw, right? You have to find like the synergy. It's hard to explain, and a lot of people don't care. I know, but if you want to go into the nitty gritty of things and you want to deep dive into that, then you have to know raw motion value, elemental motion value, and all of that shenanigans, right? If you really want to deep dive into that, then it can get complicated quite quickly. And that's only one part of the equation, right? Like I said with coalescence is also a thing. You have to look about uptime. You have to look about how much do you actually get from coalescence because it's different from weapon to weapon. Yeah, it's a whole different thing, right? It's not as easy as, oh, I'm just going to put this in because I want elemental damage. Well, maybe you gimp yourself with that, right? What's your favorite weapon at the moment? I mean, I play everything, right? I play every weapon, but my favorite weapon is Lance. Bow got so much better right now because bow is really good with Pierce coding now. It's a lot of fun. Dual Blades is very fun to play, but I would say Lance for me right now, right? Also, crits do not affect elemental damage unless you run critical element. Yes, that as well. That as well. That is also true. There's also hit zone values that come into play for element. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's on top of everything. So you have motion value, raw element side, you have hit zone value, raw elemental side, then skills. You know, it's a lot of things you have to think about if you want to make a really min-max build, right? It's a lot of things. Havogan Wyvern Blast is my current favorite. I have to make that build. A lot of people now said that the Wyvern Blast Heavy Bowgun is so good, and I didn't make the build yet. Who just raided? Serelia raided. They raided in. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much. And Anvil. I didn't see that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Not to forget that crit element 3 is mostly only 1.15, while normal crit boost is 1.4. Well, crit... Yeah, that's also a thing, right? I think critical element is 7% per level. So on the highest level, you have 21% more elemental damage. But that is still less than a normal crit. A normal crit is 25% more raw damage. So it's like, you know, you have to figure that out and think and, you know, a lot of different things you have to do and think about and whatnot. So there's a whole red tail to this calculation stuff. Okay, Galoppo, you wanted to do the free monster quest. You ready? We spin the challenge wheel afterwards, Badgers. Right, I don't wanna let Galoppo wait for too long. Going full element against Gok is a fun idea. I mean, against Gok, going full dragon is not a bad idea. But Gok is not the only one, right? It's not the only monster you do. There are a lot more. What is this emote? I have no idea. I have no clue. You're here? Okay, then post it up, Galoppo. Because I don't know which one you want to do. And then we can do it. I did all 3 of them already, so I don't really mind which one we're gonna do. I don't mind it. Just whatever one you want to do. That 1.7 profile SAD on Red Gok? Yeah, that's on elemental cap with 4 element. 4 element reinforcement bony, 1714 max damage per file. That's the good stuff. And God bless, I have that on my Dragon CB. My Dragon CB does have 4 element on it. What's the quest called again? You can choose. You can either go for this one, right? The Tango one that gives you the 1 nameplate. Then we have the Scarlet Forest one, which in my opinion is the easiest one. And it's the most fun one. And then we also have the Windward Plains one. They all 3 give you nameplates, but it depends which one you want to do. Right? It depends which one. We can do whatever. I don't mind it. I've been streaming YouTube for a while. The vids have just started appearing on my YouTube feed. Oh, I did YouTube for like 5-6 years now. Mostly speedruns, but now I'm doing it a little bit more. And streaming I do like now for 2 years. You have support hunters on Galoppo. Only support hunters can join. Hiya. You have to turn that off. The plain one sucks. No, the plain one is okay. Sevegios, Ray, it's fine. Longsword it is. Haven't played for a while. Artian weapons still the best. They got even better, yes. Artians got even better with the release of Gokmasios. They got even better. I need my 100th Gok. Okay. I'm just gonna do the quest of Galoppo. And then I guess we can do it. There you go. I go leggy first. Those 2 are less headache than the Dam Doshiguma pack. Dung pots.
Make sure you're prepared.
Good luck, thank you. You know, dung pots is a thing. Just dung pot all of them away. And then you fight only one. Easy life. Let's actually play lands on this. Let's actually play some lands. Do I have a good Thunderlands? I do. Oh, no, that's Element. Oh, I have a good Raw lands as well. Cool. Thunderlands and Firelands. Oh, I cannot use this. I can't use this because then I don't have guts. Hiya. Well, I have to use a gore build then. We can run this, I guess. Yeah, we can run this. Run this. And then pop. There we go. That should be fine. That should be fine. Razor Sharp. Wait, Razor Sharp is in the front. Razor sharp handy. There we go. Should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine with this. Okay, what's the best for Goglands? Odo or Jubu set bonus? None of them. Gore. Gore. If you have to choose, then Odo is way better than Jubu. Jubu is like, right? Weak using dung pots, just commit. Okay. Holy weapon collection? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of Artians, yeah. I have a lot. Mobius. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Which one's more painful, the desert one or the oil well one? But I find the oil well one worse. I find that worse. Because the regulars right now are not too hard to fight, but Udra, the easiest one is by far the forest one. Like Miso, Leggy, and Duna. Well, pretty good fights, all of them. Leggy's been cheap with the gems. I need one for upgrading some armor. I mean, you can reset. I shot Cliff's morning. I shot Cliff's in Clemency morning. Tried to get some Leggy investigations. Trust me, it works. And pop. If you want to roll... No, I'm not gonna roll for a Gore Lord Soul Thunderlands right now. It's gonna take way too long. That's gonna take too long to do that right now. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. The easiest is planes outside of overbuff Doshiguma damage. There's no danger there. I mean, at this point, probably, because... You know, we did so much Seregios and Raidao with the charm farming that at this point you should be very familiar with the monsters. You should be familiar with those. There we go. It's hard to hit the... Okay, that's one thing I don't like about Leggy. When he has the tempered wounds on the side of its body and on the arm, it's hard to hit the chest. Because, I don't know, the hit detection wants to hit the tempered wounds, which is weird. But it's still okay. We get through this. Do some dashing. Okay. Huh? He didn't even reach me. He didn't even reach me with that. Oh, wow. Should have done the reverse. Okay, no perfect block. Hiya. And too far away. Sadly. Power clash. Now, the tempered wound split on this Leggy is not that good. That is not a really good tempered wound split. Double. Double hip check. Thunder? Or Scream? Oh. Thunder, okay. Kind of thought so already. Grab that. Noise. Perfection. Ah! The Scream was too fast for me. Can you stop moving now? Yeah, can you just do this all time? Okay, fair enough. There we go. Grant Retribution right there. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have pots equipped. No! Ah, too late. Too late. Hiya. I just checked your throne link and noticed there's a crowdfunding for a face cam. Well, I'm using a face cam right now as hand cam. But... You know, I wanna upgrade a little bit, so that's why. That doesn't mean there's a face reveal coming. That only means that I might wanna upgrade my camera. For the hand cam. Don't get your hopes up too high. Can I wait for Plesiof in the expansion? Please, no. Thank you. Leg reveal? Already did that. Already had that. What about Kitty Cam? I mean, Kitty is not in the room all the time. Oh, I didn't have pots. Yeah, Kitty is not in the room every time. So, what's the fastest way to farm our calcite? Well, the fastest way would be melding materials, melding monster mats. Right? You can also do the triple monster quest, like those ones can also give you our calcite, but it's probably not as efficient. So the best way to do it is melding monster parts. Right? That's the best way. We're gonna get the underwater. Yeah, I get underwater. Sad life. Meld materials and the triple quests? Yep. Yep. Someone in the hunt is a Sekiro fan. Hesitation is defeat. It's a good slogan. Oh, nice. Noise. Ah, my nose is itchy. Itchy nosy. Go. Double whammy with farming materials from triple quest and melt those mats. You can't. You don't get a lot of materials from the triple quests. It's not an investigation. Like the amount of materials you get from this one is like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Like if you want to farm materials, you're way better off doing the pack quests. So like 4 doshas, 5 kutkus, and all of that. That one gives you way more materials. If you want to farm for that. But the triple monster quests themselves, they don't give a lot of mats. They give our calcite directly. Nice, that's good. Oh, I didn't get it? That was sad. We done? Yeah, we are done. Cool. What if you put your kitty 1 by 1 feet? Cat seat? And put a vibrating collar on it? No. What? No. Huh? Why would I do that? I was charging my pot? Ah. I see. Too much gok, Galoppo. Too much gok. There is no pot charging in this. You get our calcite directly from the quest? Yeah, this one. The triple monster quests. They can give you our calcite directly. They give you that directly. Okay, I guess we go Mizu or double Raffian? What the hell? They tag team now. Raffian tag team right there. Damn. They really know what they're doing. Okay, Mizu time. Now, where is that little fish? Then the community is sitting on lots of materials and introduced a system to use those mats. Yeah, but it's still highly expensive. Like the Gogma reroll is so expensive. Excuse me? It is so expensive. Enma, thanks so much for the follow. Welcoming. Hope you're doing good. Hiya! Okay, that doesn't hit me now. They want us to start the expansion poor? Yeah, probably. That is their plan. We have to go into the expansion like poor. No more 5,000 monster materials for me. All gone. I'm out of Dragon Artian parts. Hiya, Stanley. How? How did you do that? Come on, headbreak. Ow, what the hell? What the hell? Try to roll LIG? I see. I see. Shatani, thanks so much for the follow as well. Oh. Okay. Grab that. There we go, head break. Social mode. Let's go. Hello, Raffian. Oh, wow, I got poisoned from that. Excuse me. Okay, Mizu, goddamn. Mizu not playing around on this Raffian. Mizu is not playing around. Double tail slam. 130 rolls and I had nothing decent. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Stanley. Aye. All of one's materials, hunter tickets, and Zenny have been able to get a single god roll on GOG. Yeah, it's hard. Hard to get good stuff on GOG. Ow. Went through 35 million Zenny and now I'm broke. I didn't go through that much yet. I did go for a couple, but not that much. I did go through a lot of Overcalcite though. I don't know how much directly, but a lot. If I were to play Gunlands World, I would play Slaplands only. Yeah, I wanna make that as well, Slaplands build. I have to make that as well. Tail slam again. That means he really likes to tail slam. Come on, head break. Give me the topple. Give me the topple. I know you want to. No, no topple. Okay, this one again. Tail slam? No. No tail slam for us, sadly. Mizu hit zones are so good when it's in Socio. There we go. Nice. Nice. I don't see the point in min-maxing rolls like that. I really have issues with damage against monsters. I mean, you don't have to min-max everything, right? But, you know, there are people who want to. There are people who want to get the best of the best. And that's completely fine. If you are not a fan of this, if you don't want to do that, then, I mean, you know, you play how you play the game. But that's no reason to not go for it if other people want to. There we go, pop. Okay. That's what I love about this game. Yeah, you don't have to min-max. Right, if you don't have enough time or you don't have the patience to roll for, I don't know for how long, or to farm for God knows how long, then you don't have to. Nice, Mizudech. Mizudech. Give me the stuff. Min-max is optional. There's nothing in this game that requires you to be top tier stats. I mean, if you're speedrunning, then kind of. But even for speedrunning, like, you don't have to go max rolls. Right? Like, I did speedruns where I didn't have my max roll and it went well. So, you know, both work. Both approaches. Right? I want to get the best stuff. So I play this game a lot. But if I cannot get the best stuff, then, well, it is what it is. Are you in the water? Oh, man. Sad. Sad life. Did the boulder respawn? Because... no. Well, that's gonna take ages now. That Uvduna is gonna take ages because Uvduna is so slow in the water. He's such a slow monster. Look how far away it is. So slow. Don't get me wrong, I've been rolling. I mean, I settle with mediocre right now as well. Right? Because I play every weapon, so if I want to get a god roll for everything, that is gonna take me like months, maybe even years. So I settle with mediocre right now. I would like to have better rolls, but yeah, probably not gonna happen. Are you guys fighting the right monster? Okay. Can you blame her? Look at how fat she is. I mean, she could be faster. But the slowest one is Mizu. Mizu is the slowest one in the water. Mizu takes even longer than Duna. So it's not about body weight. That's for sure. And did you see how Ufduna can flip? Ufduna is a strong monster. Okay, Power Clash. But I'm also rerolling the armor bonus on weapons to match the loadouts that go with it. I mean, that's more important, right? Getting the right skills is more important than the reinforcement boni. Because the skills give you more things than the reinforcements. You know, having another god roll on the reinforcement is okay, as long as you have the skills on the weapon. Do you mind if my build is decent after the run? Sure, I need your in-game name then. I need your in-game name for this. To check your build. Is it a soapy so she has no friction in the water? True. True that. Come on. No big flops yet. Surprisingly. No big floppers. No, we don't do that. Tracks? Okay. Yeah, I can check after the hunt. Yeah, kinda, but like you said, I probably half the weapons in the game regularly, so rerolling gonna be kinda expensive. Yeah, I play everything, so for me, mediocre is for now enough. Right? For lands, I would like to have better rolls, because that's the weapon I speedrun with, mostly. So that one is a little bit special, but for the vast majority of weapons, I settle with mediocre. That's fine for me. Have you made a greatsword build? It's so complicated, I'm lost. Discord, yeah. We have greatsword builds in the Discord. Pistol was a great help for that. Pistol helped a lot with greatsword builds. So they're all in the Discord. All Discord. So huge shout out to Pistol for doing all the helping, all the math. Oh, daytime. Let's go. No. No, you don't get your veil back. No veil for you. I'm gonna go for the hind leg here. Try to get that tempered wound opened up. I said no. No veil. Can you show the lance animations for sheath and unsheath when you can? What do you mean? Well, I don't have flashbots anymore. What do you mean sheath and unsheath? What's the purpose of that? Love these environmental transitions. They are really cool, yeah. They are really cool. In the middle of the quest, it becomes daytime. So good. The sun creeps up. Well, I don't have flashes anymore. So can dunk him again. Yeah. You're with your little puny damage right there. You have no power here. There you go. The purchasable lance animations. Want to see how the weapon changes. Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that quickly. Sure, that one I can do, yeah. Can you stop? Okay. Nice offset. Very nice. Is that a para? That is a para. Goddamn, who's using para weapons? Do you think Alluring Pelt does much? What was Alluring Pelt? Diversion? Was that diversion or what's the skill on it? Extra aggro. I mean, it can help, but you know, there are way better skills. For group skills, Guts, of course. Like, Guts is so much better. I don't think diversion is that big of a deal. Don't think so. Nice. Edging Udra causes me heart failure and eternal pain, I swear. Yeah, it's a hard fight, yeah. It's a hard fight. We do sometimes let the focus strike early instead of letting it run naturally. Because if I'm close enough, then might as well do it early. Right, so this is how it looks sheathed. Right, it's like a shoulder patch. And when I draw the weapon, there you go. Right. So it's like a shoulder patch, and then when I draw it, bop. Okay, that's it. Guts is great. Guts is the best one. Guts is by far the best group bonus. Oh, hi. Thank you. I was wondering about the shoulder thing. Yeah, that's the lance. That is the lance. Fun fact, the DLC Cosmoid weapons, some of the ones that don't sheath in the normal location, if you have a pendant that hangs on your weapon instead hangs off your hand, yes. Yes, it does. So as you can see, right, you get barely any materials from this, but you do get our calcite directly. Okay. Is there ever a reason to use affinity boost while making artisan weapons? Normally, no. The only one is light bowgun right now. If you want to play Pierce Rapid Fire. Like Pierce Rapid Fire, that one want affinity. For Greatsword, you can do it, but honestly, I think that Element is better for Greatsword. Right, so you don't lose that 10 raw. Yeah, I think for Greatsword, it's better to go Element. You only lose 5% affinity. And like I said before, affinity focus, especially for melee weapons, it's just so bad. Losing raw, sharpness, and element for 10% affinity, it's just a really bad deal. It's a really bad deal. I was talking to Pistol about affinity focus for Greatsword, but we kind of came to the conclusion that element focus is just better. It's just better. Right? Like, affinity focus loses you so much. So, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know which one to use for Shrex and Longsword. Longsword is attack focus straight up. Right? And Switch X, it kind of depends. On Switch X, its attack focus is power file, element focus is element file. So if you want to play element Switch X, you go for element focus. If you want to play power file Switch X, you go attack focus. Right? It kind of depends what you want to play. Okay, do you have best in slot charm for every weapon in Discord? No. No, the stuff in Discord, they use completely crafted charms. I do not use random charms for the Discord builds, because I am aware that not everyone has enough time, or gets lucky enough to get God roll charms. So every build in the Discord uses a craftable charm to make it so everyone can make the builds. If you have an RNG charm that's better than a craftable charm, then, you know, go for it. That's good. But I don't want to put builds up where people think, oh, for this build, I need that charm. I don't have that. I cannot use that build. I don't want that. I want everyone to be able to make the builds and use them. That's the idea. Oh boy, how do I pronounce this one? Godal Paint Lab. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna look at Trex. 8-bit Archer, welcome. Right, where is Trex? Where are they? Oh, there. There they are. Ina Lovda. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. My only issue with dual blades is I feel like there's a lack of affinity with the gore rather than 2 Gok, 1 Ebony. Yeah, no, you have to run gore for dual blades. For dual blades, you have to run gore. Right? The fact that dual blades cannot use max might, it is what it is. Right? That's why we also don't run critical element or anything like that, because it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so we have... Okay, so there are a few things right now. First of all, don't have a better weapon at the moment yet. So, what do you play? Do you play Savage Axe? Do you play SAD? I can already tell you, 2-piece Gogmasios does not increase your para. It only increases element. Para is not an element, para is an ailment. So 2-piece Gogma does not increase your para. Okay. Savage normally. Okay, so first things first, get rid of that defense boost and upgrade your gear instead. Like, upgrading your gear is way better than going for defense boost. Because you basically, you lose so much, right? Like, you already lose, like, level 1 slots that could be way better for something like gore and antivirus or speed eating or anything like that. It is way better for that. So defense boost is really a bad skill right now. You don't want to use that. Peak performance is also not that great because you have really no good way to keep it up. Max might is good. Burst is okay. You don't go really for 3 kinds of bursts. Like 1 burst on impact file is enough. Again, burst does not raise your element. Your status, sorry. It raises element, not status damage. So your power is completely unaffected by the element increase from burst. Shockproof would be a nice idea, to be honest. And you want more affinity. You want Wax more, you want Agitator more, right? Honestly, I would get rid of Leggy right now. I would not do that. And I would try to get Gore on the weapon. The weapon itself is okay. Like, the reinforcement bonuses are nice. They are good. You want Gore on the weapon, though. Gore would be way better. Only have that talisman because I have nothing else. Well, I have a craftable talisman. Guard right now is kinda useless with perfect blocks. Defense boost is kinda useless. So you can easily use a craftable charm, like Agitator 3 is a really good charm. And if you get Gore on the weapon, then you can make a build like... I mean, you can do something like this. Right? It still runs 2-piece Gok, but it has way more possibilities. Right? You have Agi, Wax, Max Might, Antivirus, because of Gore on the weapon, right? You have a 1 point of evade extender, and you have 2 burst boosts, second wind, and black eclipse. So that one is, in my opinion, way better for something like Savage Axe. Right? Savage Axe scales a lot with affinity. Because the most of your damage comes from your axe hits, not from files. Right? For Savage Axe. So you want to get affinity. Okay? So it's probably better to do something like this. You are Hunter rank 180, so you can do 80 Jinder Hut, right? You can do Gok and everything. As a matter of fact, you already did Gok, right? So this build is probably way better in terms of damage. Way better. Okay? It does require a little bit of farming. Maybe you don't have all the decorations that you need for it. But Gore and Ebony together with Fulgur alone is already really good. That's already really good to have on a Savage X build. Right? And the charm is craftable. That's not RNG. Right? That's a craftable charm. You can get that right now. You just have to farm a little bit. Okay? See, that's why I like craftable charms so much. Because they just don't require any RNG. Right? I can show the build. I can say that charm easily get. You just do 80 Jindart. And then you can get this. Easy life. Alright? Yeah, and for the weapon, you want Gormagala. Okay? That's it. Finally at a PC. Hello, verse. Time to farm Leggy, Tempered Ravelots for the armor spheres. Yeah, that one is good. Can you check mine for going against Regios? Sure, really quick. Wizard. Wizard, your name is just Wizard, I hope? Or do you have a different name in the game? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have trouble finding you. Yes? Okay. Then I'll look for you, Wizard. Did I skip you already? Hiya. Hiya, where's Wizard? I will find you. And I will check your build eventually. I see Stanley right there. Stanley also wanted build check. Oh, there, I found you. Can you share your favorite hammer build later? It's in the Discord already. The hammer builds are all in the Discord. Okay. Don't go crit element on Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is not really about critting. It's not about that. Like, Hunting Horn wants attack, not crit. Right? So, yeah, going for latent power, max might, and all of that is not that great on Hunting Horn. You have to keep in mind that all the songs that you have on this Hunting Horn cannot crit. The only song in the game that can crit is Echo Wave Slash. So if you play a lot of Echo Wave Thunder, that cannot crit. So Hunting Horn is just all about damage, all about raw. So having critical element does not help you a lot. Echo Wave Blunt can crit either? No. The only one that can crit is Echo Wave Slash. That's the only Echo Wave that can crit. Your bubbles cannot crit, your songs cannot crit. So for Hunting Horn, it's way better to just go full raw. It's way better. Okay? I assume you didn't know that, so that's why you went for so much crit. Right? So what I would recommend is probably go for Discord. The Hunting Horn builds are in Discord. There are multiple ones, thanks to Shane. We have one that is very focused on element in the Discord. Let me actually look that up real quick. No, that's Charge Blade. That's not what I want. Where's Hunting Horn? Oh, there's Hunting Horn. Yeah, we have like a very elemental focus build with Ebony and Guts on it, 2-piece Gok, excuse me. Right, we have a build that has Gore Guts, which is a little bit more crit heavy, but it uses a raw Hunting Horn that has Echo Wave Slash on it. And then we have a Guts only build that is basically for you. So if you have Guts on your weapon, right, which sadly you don't have, but if you roll a little bit more, maybe you get lucky, then you can make the build that is Guts only, and that one is way better for you. This one comes with Guts, so you have that raw increase, 2-piece Ebony, which also gives you raw, and Gogmasios because you're playing Element, Hunting Horn, so that is really good to have. Right? Mike says no, and Emerald Man. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. How about Offset and Resounding? Resounding cannot crit itself, and Offset, because it's a weapon hit, that one can crit. But anything that is about songs, right? Or echo bubbles, that cannot crit on Hunting Horn. Except Echo Wave Slash. That's the only song in the game that can crit. And that's why for Hunting Horn specifically, if you play Element Hunting Horn, you go way more into pure raw attack and into a flat element increase, right? And if you look at that build in the Discord, you will see that we are not going for crit that much. We have a little bit of max might just to get a little bit of crit on the normal attacks, but we are not going hard into wax or anything like that. We are not using 2-piece gore on that at all. We just want that pure raw damage. Okay? So for you specifically, Wizard, go for the guts build. Try to get guts on your weapon because it's not that hard to get compared to getting gore guts on the weapon or ebony guts on the weapon. Try that. Okay? Give it a shot. Rustic, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Didn't even know you could get element that high, or you can get element way higher. You can get element way higher. Like, for most weapons, if you go full element, the cap would be like 1,000 plus right now. Okay, Stanley. Let's go, Marcus. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Can you help me with Beat No Udra? I'm gonna have to spin the wheels. So, maybe later, but I have to honor the redeems. Because they are on for quite a bit now. Okay, Gogma on the weapon. Okay. Gaudi says about average. Correct? What do you mean average? I don't know. Let's go get 1,000 plus. CB is kept at 1,499, I think. Do you happen to know the max elemental damage per CB file? On GOG, 1,714. On GOG, the highest file damage is 1,714. With capped out element. Right. Don't look weapon bad. Okay, don't look weapon bad. Peak performance, burst, wax. Okay. Okay, I mean your affinity is not the highest, right? Your affinity is not the highest. Bad thanks, you're welcome. I mean, I guess that can work. I don't know if it would be better to go for gore. So you only have 3 attack burst, no wax. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you have 55%. With 10, you have 65% affinity, which is not the best, but is okay, I guess. Will be 7-7 with wax. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna do more damage in Red Nova because of that pure elemental hit zone value of GOG. So it probably outdamages your normal build by a little bit at least. But I would probably not use it for a normal hunt, but you know that already, Stanley, right? You probably know that already. Like for GOG phase 3, yes. Normal hunts, Yeah. It's not for normal hunts? Yeah, I figured. Only P3? Makes sense. Makes sense. Do you want full gore or gore on SNS? Gore. Gore is better. Full gore is the second best on SNS, but gore is the best one. But I mean, it looks okay. Probably deals more damage than your regular build. Cool. Right, we're gonna have to spin some wheels now. We have to spin the normal wheel, the monster wheel, then the challenge wheel, and we have to play light bowgun on this. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's see what we get. No HUD. Aye. Okay, fair enough. And my 100th gore. Yeah, we also have to do your 100th gore. GOG. Yes. Yes, we have to do that as well. And as a monster, we do... Free Hirabami. No hot free Hirabami with light bowgun. Okay. And I wanna try the Pierce light bowgun. I wanna try the Pierce one. I'm actually gonna make the build out of the Discord real quick. Where is the Pierce LBG? Normal. Oh, there, Pierce. But that's gore only. I don't need that. Guts only, Pierce. Gore, Guts, Pierce. There you go. That's what I have. Gore, Guts, Pierce. Celia, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you. We're gonna pet the leggy for good luck. Does anyone have a free Hirabami quest? I don't want to do the event quest because that's boring. I want to do the investigation for that. Kokami's set skills makes me think Hope Mass Rank allows crafted weapons to have set bonus from their respective monster. That would be cool. That would be cool. Or you can change only the set bonus on it. That would also be cool. Right, so we go Guardian Rathalos. Let me quickly make that build. Guardian Rathalos, Udra, Guardian Rathalos. Udra, then Guardian Rathalos. This one, and then we go Gore Duna. Makes sense. Gore Alpha? Yeah, Gore Alpha and Duna. With the Challenger Charm. I have that already. Then we're gonna take all of this out for now. We're gonna put earplugs in here. There we go. Then Physique Flare Shockproof. Flare. Quest of Verse, please. I'm gonna have to do this one. Then we are gonna have to do Stanley's 100th Gok. And then we can do Quest with Verse. Earplugs, Chain, Challenger. Chain, Challenger, and then 3 Wax. There you go. There we go, build done. Nice. Goat, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you. You know the trick for easier burst step spam, right? Is there a trick? The only thing I know is I'm going, you know, training area. And I hold R2 and then just go left, right. Sodo Desu, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you. He's making build anyway, I see. Why not Salvo and LBG? Because the other skills are more important. They are more important. Like Ballistic is so important for Pierce. Opening shot for the reload speed and crit boost for the damage. Salvo does less damage than crit boost. Crit boost is more important. I need my ammo, Pierce. Hold down and then just press X. Yeah, no, I know that. So I basically just do this and then, you know, this, hold it down, and then I can do this, reload, and do it again. Yeah, no, I know that. I know you can hold it down. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that's Pierce. Can you look at my charm? Ignore the rest. Because I'm making build right now. 1 second, boss. 1 second. I have hope Capcom will make Monster IG without Power Prolonger and Focus as a skiller. Right now, Focus has 0 justification to use on IG. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of those weapons, right? Critical Draw Lance is one of them. Where's Verse? Look at your charm. Verse, why are you hiding? No. Where's Verse? He's hiding. Actually can't see you. I'm at the top. Where? Oh. Gotcha. That's okay. That's a good charm. That is a good charm. Yep. That's a really good one. It's a really good charm. Hopefully you don't overcap on Wax. But I don't think so. No, you don't. No, yeah, it's a really good charm. Really good for dual blades. Remember in the beginning when you called it bad? No, right now it's really good. You mentioned Guts. What is that? Guts is Lord Soul. That is the group skill that you get from all the Apexes, Gamma Gear, which basically increases your raw by 5%. Do you want Volcana? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. Okay. Confirm full go for upgrade the armor. Leggy tempered raffles in the arena. There's an event quest for that. That one is really good. For armor spheres. You can prime burst up by rolling and holding R2, and then you can insta burst up on demand. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So I don't have to shoot before. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, I have to turn off my HUD. Wait. Turn off the HUD. Hide. There you go. Yeah, let's just go. In Wilds, I don't want Volcana back in Wilds, no. No. Do you think Gammoth comes with Master Rank? I would hope so. The only problem that I see with Gammoth is the monster is too big for the area. It's too big. Like, if you saw Gammoth and how big Gammoth is, I don't think that thing can fit in here. Right? Like, it's a massive monster. So, I don't know. I don't know if that thing will fit. You can't use focus mode? No, it's no HUD. It was no HUD standing. Because it has crossed, it is HUD. What do you mean? I turned all the HUD off. Everything else that's active, it's not my problem anymore. I turned it off. Everything that's active now, that's not my issue. Don't blame me for that. Maybe I should use flash pots for this. I don't know flash pots. Hiya. Excuses, not true challenge hunter. Hiya. What about Seadeus? Not with the underwater comment we have right now. I don't want a fight that is 20 minutes long and where I only do clutch claw attacks and shoot pots. I don't want that. That would be so bad. 20-minute fight of this? No thanks. No thanks. I'll pass. Passing on that one. There we go. I hope Mastering Wilds drops usual just draw. No. No, please no. Please no, not again. Give me some variation, not just Tio, Kushala, Chameleos. Come on. Always recycling the same 3 Elder Dragons is so boring. Same reason why I also don't want Zinogre, Nagakuga, and Tigrex. They're in every single game. Give me a break. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them. Like, give me better stuff. Give me Gen Moran. Give me Orochi Kirin. Give me Dalamador, Diamorelis. Like, all of that stuff. I don't want to have just recycled stuff back. In every single game. Just like Zinogre, you know, Nagakuga and all of that. They're in every single game. Spare me. Akanto Ukandas? Yes. What about a variant of Teostra and Lunastra? I mean, if it's a good variant, then maybe. But regular ones? Nah. Not regular ones. Not regular stuff. I want the Ramboros. Me too, I also want the Ramboros, but same problem that Gammoth has. It's a very big monster. So I don't know if the Ramboros would fit in any of the areas. You know, same reason as for Gammoth. Hey, stop it. Right, same reasoning. I would like it back as well. But I don't know if it would fit in any of the areas. Aye. Lao Shenlong? Yeah, if the fight is way better and not a snooze fest like it was in the older games, then sure. But if they're gonna bring back the siege again and we're gonna just do leg slashing for 20 minutes, then no. Then no Lao Shenlong. What's a new area you think we might get? I hope for a ruin area. Like something similar we got in Sunbreak. You know, like a town, a ruined town. I think that would be cool. I think that would be a cool area to have. Are they leaving? Oh, they are leaving. If they dig too low, Lao will be still a snooze fest. Yeah, because he's running away from Fatalis and that's just boring. So, deeper ruins of Vycery. You know, yeah, some ruined area that would be cool. You know that in front of Suja, right before you enter Suja, you have like this whole town area. Like, imagine that would be a map. That would be cool. I would like that. Dragon Slayer, welcome in. Like, that one I would like as a map. Is that Tempered Wound? There is, but the Tempered Wound looks so weird on this. There you go. That was weird looking. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. There we go. Come on, stand still, idiots. Ow. Ninetales, welcome. What are we talking about? Oh, just monsters and maps. Monsters and maps we want. I like to see Akanto back. Me too. Oh, hi there. Weird visitor. Okay, nice. Do I have? I have adhesive. There we go. Yeah, they're probably gonna leave now. Arkwell is here. The Hirabami is probably gonna piss off. Okay, I mean, he's doing some really good damage on them. Holy shit. Yeah, they are pissing off. Bring back Tonfas? No. For me, no. The problem with that would be that if they bring back Tonfas, everyone will criticize them because they have to heavily nerf Tonfas in order to make them balance with every other weapon because we are not playing Frontier anymore. And then people will 100% complain that Tonfas feels bad and they didn't stick to the original one. So to that degree, I do not want to have Tonfas back. Give me something different. Give me something new, something original. I can already see people complaining about Tonfas left and right if they bring it back. That it's not OP like it was in Frontier and whatnot. So yeah, please no. Please no. No, I think on Tonfas and people would cry. Yeah, people would cry anyway. Like I said, they have to heavily nerf the weapon. No matter what. I'm just curious. I've been basically using Divine Blessing as a must-have. Am I looking at this wrong, or is it safe to play? Divine Blessing is a safe skill, yeah. You can use Divine Blessing. That's okay. As a defensive skill, Divine Blessing is okay. Better than Defense Boost. Damn, that Hirabami gets trashed. Okay, where are we going? Oh, he's there. He's right there. My absolute wish will never happen, though. White Fatalis? I mean, it might happen. With how much more important Elder Dragons are in Wilds. I mean, Gog is a spectacle, and that's only one Elder Dragon. We could be getting White Fatalis. That could happen. It's not out of possibilities. Out of the realm of possibilities. I want an extra X, actually nice concept. Like Hammer and Dauntless. I would like to have a fast, blunt weapon. Cestus. That's it. Cestus or Boomerang. The Boomerang is not a alien concept to Monster Hunter. It's an item for years and years. So might as well make it into a weapon. Staff maybe? Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is already staff. Alden Fetty returns to pass judgment on Vycery. Well, maybe. There really aren't enough blunt attacks? No, I want a fast-hitting blunt weapon. Staff might be good. I think that's too close to Insect Glaive. I think staff would be too close. But I'd use more poke staff than staff. Yeah, but it's still, I think it's still too close to it. I think it's too close. I think a gauntlet would be cool, something like Akuma. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Something like that. I can show the front burst step. No, I know. I did it. I did it before. So you do this, roll, and then hold, and then you can do this. No, I know. I figured it out. Light and heavy bowgun are close too. Yeah, true. Maybe a power fist, something like that, you know. Yeah. Something like that. But we will see. Thought weapon, the only monster to use from Kongalala. Ah, yeah. Imagine a magic weapon, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like years and years ago, there was an interview about Monster Hunter that they wanted the world to feel alive, but also logical. Except for Elder Dragons. Like, Elder Dragons are the ones that are, like, magic, right? But everything else in the game is, like, logically explainable. So, for example, that's why monsters have fire sex and stuff like that, to breathe fire, right? That's why. Or it's also explained why Brachelios has those fungus on his arm, because it's a symbiosis. Like, a lot of things in Monster Hunter can be explained. But if you just introduce magic as a weapon, how the hell do you explain that? Like, how would you explain that the hunters can now use magic? That would be weird. An umbrella which can block and step and glide. So, wild hearts. Basically. Some researcher was on substances. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course, I mean, obviously, you know. Obviously. Okay, so we're gonna do Stanley's 100th GOG. I'm gonna join Stanley with playing IG. I know that one. No, where's IG? There you go. I'm gonna join Stanley with that. And then we're gonna do Quest with Verse. Greater Greatsword? I mean, we have those. Right? Make a whip. A whip is also not a bad weapon, yeah. That's also okay. The fact Kieran is only categorized as an elder because Guild could not fit it anywhere else. Yeah, like that's what that's what I'm meaning, right? Like, Elder Dragons are the closest to magic that we have in Monster Hunter. That's the closest we have. I posted up, I guess. I posted up, Stanley. Do you miss Azurion? I never played Frontier, so I never fought that thing. I have no idea. Don't call it magic. Would be the same as current lore, basically. They can try to keep realism, but Mizu is out there blowing demonic flame bubbles at folks, so it only explains so much. But it is explainable, right? Like, there is some kind of organ inside of Mizu that can produce flaming bubbles. You can explain it. Right? You can, to some degree, explain it. That the same reason why Ralphalos can shoot fireballs, because Ralphalos have a flame sack. Right? Put a fire sack on his staff and you get magic. Light bowgun. That's kind of light bowgun. Kushala modifies air pressure or something. Well, yeah, but Kushala is an Elder Dragon. Like I said, the closest thing we have to magic are Elder Dragons. Because for those, it's... You cannot really explain why things happen. Right? Like, I cannot explain why Kieran can call thunder. Nobody can. That's why it's a mystery, right? Nobody can explain why Kieran can literally call thunder from above. That has no organ. That's not an organ thing. Right? Why does Amatsu, when it goes around, summon storms? How does Kushala control winds? You know, there's not an organ for that. But we can explain why Rathalos is spewing firebolts. That one we can. Whereas in other languages, legendary Pokemon? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. How can a Lechon control all elements? Yeah, exactly, right? Like I said, it's the how does Gok produce so much oil? Right? It's so much. And, you know, how does it do it? Sure, there might be an organ that can produce oil, but to this degree? Like, to this degree, so much oil? Oh shit, I have no HUD on. Hold on a minute. There you go. Get my HUD back on so I can actually see things. Ow. Ow. And how does Gok have a railgun on its back? I mean, that's probably lodged in there because, I don't know, some people try to fight it. And I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's there, it's fun to use. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Oh, the double RSS. Yeah, now we have to do this. There you go. Noise. Chrome Heart is Cynic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nice, got it. I assist you with my music. Okay, Kai. Then do it. Do it, don't just talk. Gok's real power is able to steal stuff and then just vanish. Yeah, apparently he just vanished. This big of an Elder Dragon just gone. He just got out of there. I don't know how he did it, but somehow. Oh, that's a good RSS. Oh, that was a good one. Gone Mazios, yeah. Gok is notorious for having anti-dragon weapons stuck to it. Well, yeah, but how did it get there? What happened? Like, did it slip and then somehow it lodged into his back? Like, how did it happen? I did my worst Gok run ever, trying out new weapon, missing laser, missing boulder, took 27 minutes. I mean, that's still okay. At least you did it. You know, see the positive. You have to see the silver lining. You did the quest successfully. Took a while, but doesn't matter too much, right? Rajang stabbed Gok and told him to stay put. Okay. Oil pukes? Yeah, he pukes oil. He does puke oil. He tried to eat it, maybe? I don't think Gok tried to eat a whole ass laser. I don't think so. Pop. Okay, nice. There you go. Okay, I hope Stanley got it. I think Stanley got it as well. Nice. I was waiting a little bit there for Stanley to get the focus strike as well. So we can get both our extracts. I should use more backwards to evade stuff. Nice. There we go. Gok is a fan of Valve Strikes? Maybe. Maybe he is. Okay. Keep trying that new weapon and it will get shorter. Yeah, if you keep on trying. You know, now you have an idea how to do it. So, the more you are at it, the better you will get. Oh, do we have already? Oh, we have everything already. Okay. Gok's species must be cursed by old fatty or something. If their fate is to have massive ass weapon lodged to their back. Yeah. And nobody really knows how it got there. That's just the thing. Gok has a whole ass laser stuck on his back. How that happened? I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Love seeing Insectlave Hunters. Insectlave is a cool weapon. Especially now with the new thing you can do. It's so good. Grandmass, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, you have to stay on the armpit. No, not on the armpit, on the elbow. And then when it goes up, you do RSS. Oh shit. I should have back-vaulted. HX65FQH. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Was planted as false evidence by corrupted Vycerian police. That must be it. I think we solved the case. That must be it. Vycerian police. They planted it as evidence. They needed to get rid of the Elder Breakers so they can get more funding from the government. So they implanted it in the Gogmasios and then said he stole it. Yeah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. They wanted to get that sweet government money. It all makes sense now. Why does the message step out in terms of quality of life? Because I'm not gonna go find out which parts gives which color. Yeah, that's really good here. I completely agree with that. No wonder Bavaria fell. Hiya. Hiya. Body cam turned off naturally. Mm-hmm. Of course. Of course. We know why police is after you, Vice. Huh? What do you mean? I don't have a Elder Breaker stuck to my back. I don't have that. There are birds who put leaves and small sticks in their feathers. Maybe Gog is the same with big weapons. Oh yeah, Gog needed to make his nest, so he found an Elder Breaker and he stuck it on his back. To, I don't know, look more pleasing to the female population. I don't know. Like, maybe it's like maybe Gog is like a crow, right? Like, it needs to collect shiny things or stuff like that. That's what a guilty would say too. Okay, sure. Pop that pimple, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It's an amazing mating ritual. Yeah, the Gog with the biggest weapon on his back, you know. He gets all the females, he gets all the attention. If you have the biggest weapon on your back, that's the one. What's the coolest looking Schwags? For me, the Cosmoid. It's really cool looking. I also like the Gog Schwags. The Gog Schwags is also looking. Not the Gog. Well, also the Gog, but also the Gore. There you go. The Gore. Okay. Do you have more than one character? No! No, I do not. I play with one character only. The Schwags underrated of how big it is. I like more slim weapons. I like that more. Oh, that was an awesome RSS right there. There we go, get white. Need to get red real quick. Nice. Never saw the point of it in this game. What, having more than one character? I mean, if you want to experience the game again, then you would play more than one, of course. For me, going through the story once is enough. Or for something like challenge runs, right? Like, if you want to do challenge runs, then obviously you're gonna make a new character. I had multiple in World for that reason. Multiple challenge characters. You know, one stamina, one hand permadeath. I had multiple characters for that. That's why. Well, 312. Not too bad. Stanley, do you think you can back-vault the Nova? Do you think you can do that? Let's see. Nope. Nope, you cannot. Or at least I didn't get the iframes. I think I was on time, but I mean I tried. At least we did enough elemental damage to make the Nova like negligible. So good thing we did a lot of damage. There you go, got the perfect thingies there. This is considering starting Sunbreak after HR999 arrives to shorten the time span until the expansion. I mean, we don't know when we're gonna get the expansion. We don't know yet. Oh my god! One could say, oh my god. We are destroying him right now. Gonna do RSS on the tail. We are destroying the dude. Come on, red. Come on, red. That was no red. Kinsect, what are you doing? Oh my god, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Hiya. You have very good music taste, thank you. Thank you. Nice. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. Really nice cock right there. And I get rewarded with a gem. Worth it. Worth it. Is that sub 10? Nah, it's barely above. It's 134. Hiya. 134. Oh, but still, really good time, though. Happy New Year, Apollos. Another gog bites the dust. Yes. Another gog down. Awesome. Well then, Stanley, congratulations to your 100th gog. Congratulations. And we got everything destroyed. Damn. Damn. I had really bad A1 and A2, and GOG let me recover a lot of DPS in A3. Yeah, A3 was really good. For me as well. A3 was really good. Nice. Lance, if I do dash attack, do good damage? No. No. The dash attack is not good damage. It's not. How many you got, Vice? Gox? Wait, let me check. Let me check. 200 something. Let me check for you. 380 on RSS versus 410. How do you... Oh, because Gore Soul. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did like 312. Like with this set, I did 312 on the RSS. But I also don't have Soul on the weapon. Right? I only have Gore. So I guess having Guts does make a lot of difference. It makes a lot of difference. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm also missing 6 raw. I'm missing 6 raw on the reinforcement bony. Because I only have 1 attack EX. But it is what it is. Okay, and I have 246 Titus. 246 Gox. So, quite a bit. Quite a bit of Gox. Also, for attack, crit boost 5 and go a lot. So, okay. So, yeah, you deal more damage than I do. You deal more. I think I have like 140. I mean, 140 is still really good. So there's a little bit difference there too. Yeah, it's a little bit standard, yeah. Yeah. Alright, do you have a good hunting horn build? Yeah, in the Discord. The hunting horn builds are all in the Discord. So close to Omega already? Yeah. Yeah. You have 157 access? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I lost forever. If you want to look, there you go. There's a link to the Discord. In the Wilds resources, there is every weapon listed. So you click on it and you see every single weapon. There's a post for every single one. You click on Hunting Horn, and then in there are all the builds. The newest builds are at the very bottom, right? And if you want to see the older builds, Title Update 3, Title Update 2, you have to scroll up a little bit. But the builds are always there, right? I will try to get more builds in there as soon as the builder's updated, right? Because then I don't have to do Photoshop magic to get all the set bony and whatnot, right? Yeah. You have over 1k gore? Yeah. I have 1014 gore, yes. Encore le gore, my friend. Did you ever wonder why I have 1197 hunting horn uses? That's because of Encore le gore. There you go. Because gore was by far the best for charm farming. By far. You know, 4 minutes a gore, 9-star with hunting horn, easy life. Is bow arc shot any good to fill in rotation? Arc shot is pretty good, yeah. You can use it. If it's a big monster, it's better because then all the arrows hit. If it's a small monster, it's like, you know, a small monster is a little bit meh. You should put a screen with all the skills it gives you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you look at the Title Update 3 builds, you know, you see that it looks vastly different, the screenshot, because it's from the actual builder. But the builder is not updated yet with the stuff with GOG and whatnot. So I had to make the screenshots in game. And right now, if I would make a screenshot for every single build, right, then I have to screenshot this, then I have to screenshot this, right, for the weapon, and then on top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screenshots, or 4 without the food skills, just for these skills. That is too much. Like, that is too many screenshots. Right? So I skipped the skills because when you have the build, you see the skills that you have, obviously. But as soon as the builder is updated, the skills will be included as well, right? But if I have to do it manually, then taking 5 screenshots just for the skills, that's too much. And then I have to cramp all of this in one screenshot. Oof. Right? You need to make Photoshop magic for skills. Yeah, also like this stuff I have to do Photoshop magic. Right? I have to change the skills, the reinforcement bonus with Photoshop and anything. Yeah, it's so much work if you want to make them in-game. It's so much work. Though that's why I skipped it a little bit. Right, verse. We have to join verse. Anvil and verse. What quest are you guys doing? What are you on? Oh, this one. Tempered, okay. Sure, we can do that. Need 2 more players for GOG. Oh, there you go. 2 more players for GOG. Math Hunter's updated if the UI works for you. No, the UI doesn't work for me. Math Hunter is so weird and different. Right? I would like to have every build from one builder. So I don't have to switch builders in between. I would like to have it consistent. I need one builder, right? And if that's updated, I'm gonna make the better screenshots. Right? I'm gonna play some SNS on this. Or do I play SNS on this? Leggy Arkwelt. I mean, I can, right? Yeah, I can play some SNS. I can play some SNS. This one, and then for Arkwelt, this one. There you go. They both have gore on it. That is Gucci. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We are full now. Nice. I used a Discord build, but made some changes in between. Yeah, like I said in the beginning, every weapon at the very top has the thingy where it says those are just suggestions. You can change whatever you want. And I'm gonna check your build after the quest. Right? I'm gonna check it afterwards. 1 in 294 for Gorguts. 700 rolls, no luck. Well, that's the average, right? That's average. 1 in 294. Maybe I should just use Dragon on both. Or we go leggy. Maybe I go leggy first. Let's go leggy first. But there's active skill on GOG weapons. Depends on the weapon you play. Depends on that. There is no best active skill for everything. Like Gore Lord Soul is generally for most of them really good to have. But some weapons like bow, gunlance, hunting horn, like they don't need that. So it really depends on what weapon you are actively playing. Right? PHG Min. I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the welcome. Okay, he's toppled. Ow. What is happening? I can't see. Dude, my sharpness is not happy with that. My sharpness is not happy with what is happening right here. Must be cold outside. Pistol is wearing pants. We have to do a GOG with pistol. I need to play Greatsword. Greatsword with pistol on a GOG sounds like fun. No! Oh, I hate this. I get Grarios flashbacks with this stupid ledge. Dude, I got so much Grarios flashbacks. That ledge really fucked us up. I hate it. Alright then. I mean, go ahead. Oh, fuck. Only offset GOG when? Never. What happened to your only offset Omega pistol? What happened to that? Isn't that a thing you should do? We did P1, so you didn't finish it, you're saying. All I'm hearing from that is we didn't finish the quest. That's all I'm hearing. Premature mount finisher? Yeah. Yeah, I should have held R2, not press R1. R2 is the one to brace. I did it prematurely. Sadly. That is not the best idea I've ever had. Okay. Can you back up through the AoE? Do you have enough iframes for that? Actually, don't know. What layered weapon is that? That's the paid DLC layered weapon. The Cosmoid. That's the Cosmoid layered. Grab that. Scream. Ah, wanted to back up. I wanted to back up again. Oh, white spot? They're gonna do some funny SNS strats. Funny SNS strat. There you go. There was one more on the leg right there. Aye, why are you running away from me? There we go, a little perfect rush here. And of course I missed the last one. Of course I did. Oh, look at this. I guess worse, you can take that if you want. I don't really need it with SNS. Thought so, it was hard to see. Yeah, no, it's a Cosmoid, yeah. The paid layout. There's one on the tail, right? Or am I tripping? That is a white spot, right? On the tail, on the very tip? Hello? Hello? Maybe it's not a weak spot. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it looks like a white scar. Ah, yeah, that was obvious. I shouldn't have blocked. I probably should have just tried to iframe it. Runs away because he doesn't want you poking him in his weak spots. But I want to. I want to poke him in his weak spots. I like that. Oh, there's a tail cut. Oops. Oh, Verse got it. Verse got it. Ow. Poke your own Ninja, Chris. Is that a game? Sounds like some of those, you know, some of those childhood games, like Be Your Own Chemist. You know? Poke your own Ninja, Chris. I might be one of those scars that blocks wounds from appearing on that spot. Yeah, I mean it's a white scar. So if you did enough damage, then it should appear. It's be a G-man, but now running SNS, it's so easy to farm GOG now. I mean, honestly, IG is also very fun on it. I like IG on GOG. I like that. Oh, look, a gem for me as well. And then we're gonna loot the leggy. Loot that. Keonta, welcome. Welcome in. Loot all of this. I need my loot. 5 cows, let's go. Noise. Noise. Cool. Simmer client activated. 3 GOG gems today. Arkwell gem. What else? I don't know. I don't know what else. Oh, good Artian parts for this. Okay, so build check for Aryo. I don't know, Stanley. I got a lot of gems today. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. There you go. Pet the leggy. Right, Aryo build check. Let me see. Where's Aryo? Where are they hiding? There. Found ya. Maybe random first roll goes soul. I will probably roll some great swords, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm between edgy or chain. Edgy's better. Edgy's better. Now, if you have to choose, go edgy. I mean, it looks not bad. It looks pretty good. The rolls are pretty good on both. The skills are pretty good. Yeah, honestly, it looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. Like, yeah, sure, you don't have burst, but burst is not too important for Greatsword. It's usable on Greatsword, but not too important. Right? Skill issue for me, SNS main is easy because of blocking. Yeah, I mean, SNS is good. Use a pellet on your controller. Yes, I do, but not for attacking. No, the build is fine. There's really nothing I would do differently, really. No, the build is okay. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Nice. Yeah, my back pedals are the left one is for map. The right one is for menu. And then the 2 upper ones, like those 2, right? The 2 upper ones, they are L3 and R3. So I don't use the back pedals for attacking. Right? Like I said, map, then options, and then that's R3, and that's L3. So I don't use the back pedals for attacking. Can you check mine? R4. Okay. 5 full goals, no gems. Do you do investigations? Do you do investigations or optional quests? Because investigation should be better. Where's Arthur? Oh, there. Let's see, Greatsword as well. Okay, damn. Lord Soul. Bale. Really, really, really good. Thank you for the build, so I need a hunting one for each element. Yes, and I want Flair. Flair is really good, yeah. Flair is pretty good. Event, don't have investigation on Fulgur. I can look if I have one. Or if anyone has a Fulgur engine of investigation with a guaranteed gem, Trex could need that. So if anyone has that, you know, contact Trex. They need it. And hopefully you guys can do a quest together. Okay, Charm, Attack Boost, Critical Eye, Edgy. That's actually okay. That's okay. I just got a controller with back pedals. One, you can do it however you like. But I don't use it for attacking. You have too bad, still feeling shitty. Alright, Kushido, have a good one. Feel better. Feel better. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's probably slightly worse than the other one because you don't have enough wax. I would honestly change the flare to wax so you have a little bit more crit. Right? I would do that. Maybe even change the chain to wax so you have double wax in here, so you have wax 5. That might be better in the long run. Because the problem is, the real big problem for Greatsword is you want to crit. If you don't crit, it feels so ass. Like doing a 2-star slash and you don't crit on that one is so garbage. Right? So you want that crit on it. And to that degree, I would say take out those two, replace them with wax. Everything else seems to be okay. The rest is fine. But I would heavily go into more wax. I think. Because otherwise, yeah, you need crit. Right? You have the affinity focus on the weapon, but it's not enough, right? You have Edgy, which is 15, Max Might, which is 30, so that's 45. Wax 3 is 15, so you're at 60, plus the, let's say, 20 you have on your weapon, so you're at 80%, right? With that extra wax, you get to like 95, and that feels probably way more comfortable than having 80% affinity. Yeah, Greatsword is complicated because you really want to crit. Your attacks take so long to swing that not critting is really bad for Greatsword. Alright. Everything else looks fine. The rest is okay. Sir Krish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Everyone have God Charms now? Yeah, apparently. Everyone having those God Charms. I-Class, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Pristica. Okay, we can check. Update this. Pristica. I do have an engine of gem quest. We already got it. Already sorted out. I think Gok is one of the harder RG matchups to learn. You can block the flops. You can dodge them. You need to offset them. You need to learn angles for getting extracts. Gok moves a lot sometimes, and you need to learn where he will land with his wing arms. Yeah, that's also a thing, especially on the flops. When he flops, he has like multiple hitboxes. The arms, the body has a hitbox. The arms have a hitbox. The wing arms have a hitbox. So it's really weird to get the timing right on most of his attacks. Cranlas, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. Long time YouTube viewer, I had to come to drop a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay. I don't need your hunter ID. I need your hunter name. I don't need the ID. I need the name. The name is easier. Akorep? Okay, I can look at it. So, I mean, the build is not bad per se. I would not go attack 3. I would go for something else. Especially for you, I would go for something for... Like, I would go like Razor Sharp or something like that. Because attack boost 3 in itself is not great. That is not a good skill. It only gives you +3, +7 even. It only gives you +7 raw. Right? So the only worthwhile attack boost options are level 4 and level 5. Because there it starts with the percentage increase. But +7 raw for a level 3 skill, that's not that great. So I would change the attack boost. You want to have 1 point of burst in here, but you cannot fit that, sadly. The charm, I mean, the charm is okay. The charm is... It could be better. It could be better. You know what you could do? You could go for the Wax Charm, right? Instead of this one. Go for Wax Charm, put the offensive guard into the weapon, and then you can take out 2 points of Wax, slot in 1 agitator, and then 1 burst. Right? I think that's the better way to do it. That's the better way to do it. Go for the Wax Charm. Then... yeah, go for Wax Charm, slot those 2 out. Agitator in here. Chain in here, so burst. So you have Agi 5 as well. I think that's the better way to do it. And for SNS, I would highly recommend you going for 1 point of shockproof. I would highly recommend it, because otherwise you are in the middle of everyone, right? With SNS, you're gonna get flinched. You're gonna get flinched by so many people. So yeah, I would go shockproof, Wax Charm, Edgy, full 1 level of burst, and then in the weapon you put the offensive guard. I would do that. The rest is okay. Would be better to go to 2-piece gore, but it's usable. It's usable. I know you say it a million times, but it's Seregius and Ray the best way to farm charms. It's Seregius and Legiacrus. Because Seregius is one that gives you 2 charms per slot, and Legiacrus is one that gives you 2 charms per slot. So, if you have a Seregius with Radar, or if you have a Leggy with Mizu, they are both basically the same. They are both the same value. So, you're gonna farm for those. Dude. Wait, maybe I look actually for the ID. It is, what was the ID? KG83. There's a K, but not the one I want. KJ, no. Am I blind? KH? Are you sure you're in the lobby? Leggy and Duna, Ray and Steve go on Arcworld? Yeah. Yeah. At least that hunting one can crit. What about Element? The only page 1? No, that's not the one. I need 83 afterwards. That's not the one. Are you sure you're in the lobby? Maybe you're not in the lobby. You're now in the lobby. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, so for Hunting Horn, the bubbles cannot crit to begin with, like none of them. Doesn't matter. And even for Element, the only song that can crit on Hunting Horn is Echo Wave Slash. No other song can crit, no matter what it is. If it's Echo Wave Thunder, that cannot crit. If it's Attack Up L, that cannot crit. If it's Defense Boost, that cannot crit. None of them. Page 3? No. Oh, here. There we go. Gotcha. Page 4. Yeah, gotcha. Izomk. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Are there any sets without good weapon skills? Because I did a save safe scam, and I can't get good one for like 20 rolls. I mean, you're gonna get one eventually. Like, there are builds that only use one set bonus. Right? Only one set bonus or one group bonus. So I have builds that are fairly easy to get. Right? You don't have to go for both. Right? You don't have to get a God roll. If you only get like Gorma Gala on the weapon or Lord Soul, you can still make a pretty good build from that. Okay. I'm not gonna judge you on the decorations because you probably just use whatever you want right now, whatever you have. I mean, you have Wex 5, which is pretty good. I would probably go for Gore. I would go for 2-piece Gore, probably. Wait, you can do ATs. Yeah, you can do ATs. So, right now, the build you should be getting would probably the one that's Title Update 2. Title Update 2 build. So, Guts with Gore. Or Guts with Leggy. That's probably what you should be running right now. Hasten Recovery, I don't think it's a really good skill. I don't think that's super good right now. Diversion, I mean, for lands is okay. But, yeah, I think Title Update 2 build. So if you want to look at Title Update 2 builds in the Discord, right? Exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark build, Wilds resources, go look into the lands section. Scroll up a little bit, look for Title Update 2 builds, and that's probably the one you should go for. Okay? Right? But can I do elemental damage? Oh yeah, you can do elemental damage, of course. With Hunting Horn, yes you can. But, like I said, it cannot crit. So you don't go for crits. You will take a look? Yeah, take a look in the Discord, and you should be fine. Should Hunting Horn use Ebony 4 set? Not necessarily. You can, right? If you play Element, it's better to go 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Gok, and Guts. That's the better way to do it. But if you play raw Hunting Horn and you don't want to go for crit because you don't play Echo Wave Slash, then you can go 4-piece Ebony, yes. You can. It kind of depends what weapon you have and what you want to play, right? Okay, that is taking a while for Coco. By the way, Coco, I hope you're doing good. I didn't see you talking for quite a while. Communication error, okay. Cool, thanks. Yeah, it kind of depends what you want to play. For Element, if you play Elemental Hunting Horn, then you 100% go 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Gok with Guts. If you play Raw, then, yeah, you can do it. I cannot check your build. Oh, there you go. There you go. Lucho, thank you so much for these 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I don't see you talk that often. I guess I'm only gonna judge you on the Fire SNS, because the other one doesn't have the good roll on it. But good rolls on the SNS. That's already nice. Okay. Okay, binding counter as well. Alright, Coco Seed. I'm still looking at the build. I can still look at it. So we're all good. We are all good. It looks good to me. Oh my god. Everyone running around with fucking gut charms, and I'm sitting here with my critical element charm. Hiya. Yeah, but no, it looks good. You have everything important. You have Wax, Algae, Maxmite, Antivirus. So affinity-wise, we are Gucci. The weapon looks good. Attack focus. Gore, Lord Soul. That is Gucci. Shock Absorber in here as well. No, it looks good. It looks good to me. Overcapped on crit. That's 30, 45. I mean, yeah, by 20% actually. So by quite a bit. If you want, you can go down in crit. Right? You can maybe even like go down in Wax. and go for more burst or something like that, or go for flare, because you do have 20% on the weapon. So the best two things you can do right now is either go down in Wax, use a different charm, or re-roll your SNS. Because when everything is active, you're sitting at 120% crit, which is a little bit too much. If it would be 105, 110, it would be better, but 120 might be a little bit too much. So, yeah. But I want to get the EX. Well, then go down in Wax. Right? If you want to get the EX rolls on your affinity and whatnot, then I think the best way you can do it is go down in Wax, get something else in there. More burst, flare, something like that. I think that would be better. Right? Or, yeah, or, you know, roll for 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Both works. Or a different charm. Like, you have multiple different options here. The easiest way would be to get out Wax, go for something else. Like burst 3, flare 1, for example. You can do that. But it's up to you. Everything else looks fine. Everything else is fine. Okay, Tahoy, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back, Ninetales. Joven has 1 extra kit, so you just reduce that. I mean, no, the weapon is fine. Right? Like I said, if Coco wants to go for all EX, then they can. But probably going down in Rex is the easiest way to do it. Right, help me with a Jin. That is from Niederfall. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Could just get burst 2, flare 1, burst 3. Burst 3. Do you know Rage Gaming channel? I know it, I don't watch them. Right? They do a lot of maths for their builds, it's kinda confusing. I don't watch Rage Gaming. Their videos are not for me. So, I don't know what builds they put out there. I have no idea. I don't watch them. Okay. Right, what do we play on this? On an 80 Jin. Could play some Schwecks, maybe. We could play some Schwecks. Yeah, I only have oh, no way. No, yeah, I only have elemental Schwecks right now. Aye. I mean, we could play Greatsword. Play a little bit of Greatsword on this. There we go. Cool. Do my food buff. My food buff I still have. I need hot drink. Don't forget that. Okay. Ready. Ready to go. Panic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Let's do it. Oh no, Bauklötze is playing. Oh no. Flashbacks. I rolled 500 charms early today, only garbage. Welcome to my world. I remember I rolled like 300 charms in a row and didn't get a single rarity 8 or something like that. Or it was close to 300. And not a single rarity 8. That was pain. That was painful. Oh no, yeah. You know the song, Mori. Jar Locker, thanks so much for the follow as well, welcome. God bless, I can block those beams without guard up. That is so good. Oh, hiya, runnies. Why are we running, Jin? Why are we running? Okay, didn't have to block this. You know what? I can actually offset the guy. Can you... oh, wait. I heard you cannot offset the runnies. Is that true? Can you not offset the runnies? I got like 2 or 3 Rarity 8s in a row. But they have Rabbit Morph 3 and don't play Shreks or CB. Well, Rabbit Morph is bad on Shreks. The only weapon that can use Rabbit Morph right now is CB. You shouldn't use it on Shreks. It's not worth it. On Shreks, Rabbit Morph is not really worth. Pistol should know if you can offset the runnies. He probably tried. Ow. It's gonna block that. Interesting, good to know. Yeah, the only weapon that uses it is CB, Rabbit Morph. Which some should have been looking for Shreks. Power Prolonger is really good. Power Prolonger, Charm. Of course, Critical Eye and everything like that. Yeah. You know the normal stuff. Razor Sharp, Critical Eye, Power Prolonger. Weakest AT ever. Well, he's annoying, especially with the runnies. Like, the runnies are so annoying. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing 80 Jin right here. And we're still in Area 1, which is not that great. That's not that Gucci. Biggest in both terms of power and design. I really like 80 Jin. I like that they changed the color to more like a copper hue. I really like that. I think he looks so much better with the copper hue. Could I use Set Charm for Longsword as well? Power Prolonger? No. No. For Longsword, you want Razor Sharp, Critical Eye, Attack Boost. Stuff like that. Not Power Prolonger. I mean, fight design. I mean, I like the fight. The only thing I don't like is the runnies. The most difficult is 80 Udra for you. Yeah, Udra is, you know, can be a bitch. Udra can be a bitch. Oh, I tried. I tried to offset, but that was no bueno. More runnies. Can we not do that? Can we not do the runnies? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh my god! The one time I did a 2-shot slash, I bonk. The one time. Oh, I'm frozen. Hiya, annoying. Damn. 1 2-shot slash, insta frozen. Unbelievable. I love shooting Jin's tail and head, very satisfying to break and cut. I mean, yeah. It is. It is. You should break everything on him. Every leg break is a topple, the tail break is a topple as well. Like the first tail break. So you should do that. If you hit him, that is. If you don't hit him, of course you can't deal damage. Naturally. And... pop. Oh, look at that! Who would have thought? More runnies. Oh, there's the boulder. Nice, out of it. He's away from it. Lordy Lucky, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the Hirabamis are awake. The Hirabamis are awake. The goal is need to make Jindahat bold. Yes. The stupid Hirabamis right there. Hiya! Oh, it's a mount. I see. And he toppled to the wrong side. That is no bueno. Is this more loading screen tips with Vice? Need to hit the monster to deal damage? Well, yeah, of course. Should I go for 94% crit? Or should I go for 34%? What? Huh? What do you mean, worse? I mean, of course you should go for more crit. But that's a very big difference. That is a very big difference. 1 level of critical eye or 1 level of crit boost. Oh, okay. With 90%, I think crit boost is probably better. I think crit boost would be better in that case. What's considered a good light bowgun god charm? Rapid fire. Rapid fire edgy, rapid fire burst, rapid fire wax. This is really good charm. There you go. There was one time when Jin toppled in front of me to behind me with his back on the other end. That is no good. Like, even now he kind of toppled away from me, which kind of sucked. Uh-oh. I'd rather just tackle that. Oh! There's a wound. Does topple. Does topple. There we go. And pop. I mean, 800 is not too bad. That's not too bad. And pop. Good, good, good. And he's doing the thingy. Okay. Starlight, hello. Delayed happy holidays for you guys. Happy New Year's to you. Okay, just be careful to not get hit by the beam. Just be careful. Alright, we're going in. There we go. Going. I got hit by the falling rubble. Hiya. At least I can deal a little bit of leg damage here. Come on, break. Nope. I don't know what I even hit there with 900. I don't even know what I hit. Go a little bit of HP. I can refresh my hot drink real quick. Because why not? Does it a gog with greatsword? It's so satisfying you can tackle the ult too. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can tackle the ult. But honestly, the damage with greatsword on gog is kind of pathetic. Because greatsword is just not a really good elemental weapon at all. So the damage is kind of sucky. You know, you do like 1k damage on a 2-shot slash when he's red glowing. And meanwhile, CB does 1.7 per file. So CB in one intake deals like 10k plus damage, while Greatsword is sitting there with like 2k. It is kind of sad. It's really sad how low the damage is on Greatsword. On GOG. Which my brain is not too small to play CB. It's not. CB is not that complicated to play. It has a few things to it, yes. But I don't think it's that complicated. Longsword is just different. LS is even worse. Yeah, Longsword is by far the worst one. Ah, my goodness. Pull up the PowerPoint. For what? 1.7 with heroics? No, 1.7 elemental file. I can deal 1.7k per file on GOG by just playing elemental file without heroics. You don't need heroics. As a matter of fact, heroics doesn't even work on elemental file. Rather became a longsword main? Fair enough. Fair enough, Stoopy. Heroics wouldn't do anything? Yeah, heroics wouldn't do anything for elemental file anyway. There you go. Get trapped, idiot. Okay, hopefully we can get this break here. Break! Not yet. Block. There we go. Now we need to break this one right here. Oh my god, I hate this so much. That's the third bonk in this quest on a 2-charge slash. Hiya. I'm in pain. Nice. And we're gonna get... No, we're not gonna get this. I might be dead. I'm not dead yet. It's not a skill issue if I bonk. It's a monster issue. Well, at least now I can't bonk anymore. That's a benefit now. Any wound? No. Tackle through that. No! Okay, I actually rolled that. Somehow. Somehow I rolled that. Now he's going up. He is going up. There he is. Looking, waiting, beaming. Gonna go on the edge of the map. Technically, this skill issue, you could use Mind's Eye for not bonking. Well, or I can just not hit the bonking spot. I saw Ebony Guts or Duna Greaves. Why Duna Greaves? For what? For what weapon? Sounds like a skill issue? I'm gonna give you skill issue, Warren. Hiya, that guy. Ah, no offset. Come on, give me one offset this quest. I don't know if I can offset this. Hunting Horn? Because Duna legs give you guts as well. And they come with 1 point of agitator and 3 points of quick sheath. And have really good slot coverage as well. Duna legs are really good. They're really good. Parsival Elite. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. No, you do not. Stop it. You don't give me my Xmas present, so bring it. My Xmas, my Christmas present for you was to not ban you. Hiya. That Warren doesn't know. Unbelievable. That Warren doesn't know. And pop. Okay. We don't have Skull yet. Oh, now we have Skull. Okay, cool. Now we have Skull. And we broke everything on him already. Uh-oh. Stinky. I want my ban. No. Warren, no. Jesus Christ. You don't always get in life what you want. Average IG main, flying even when on the ground? Yeah. Average IG main. Being the little mosquito he is. Don't you dare. Come on, give me an offset. I don't even know what attacks I can offset and what not. That one definitely not. That one definitely not. That's for sure. Zaraki! Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Welcome in. I mean, dealing some 800 damage here. It's not too bad. Come on, hit, hit, hit! Yes! Another one. Are you sure? Try harder. I want to see you try, pistol. Be cheap. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Will I compare myself to a bumblebee, small, chubby, and fluffy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That works. That works. Bumblebees are nice. That works. Okay, we're gonna pet the leggy. Thanks, Vice. You're welcome. Pet the leggy. There you go. Build check for Yuri as well. Okay. Sorry, I just saw Yuri, so I can build check. Right? Build check for you. And then on the next quest, you have to play a longsword, and there's another build check for Wolf. Okay. Yuri and Wolf. Oh, there you go. What's the setting to skip the dying animation? Map button. Only charm? Okay. The map button is to skip. You just press the map button. That's it. That's all you have to do. Oh. Garbage. Can we do a double Seregius with the lens redeem? I mean, we can, yeah. I can. I know that verse needs Artian parts. So if it's a double Seregius for Artians, that would be awesome. So verse can join in that as well. Okay, Yuri only the charm. Where's Yuri? Ah, there. Only the charm, you say. Not great. Not great. Especially not if you run Duna Lex. Not good. Because now you're overcapping on Quick Sheath. Right, you have 6 points of Quick Sheath right now. So this is no-brainer. Right? If you run Duna Lex, which you should because they are really good, then you don't run Quick Sheath in the charm. Not at all. It's probably better for you to run something else, like, I don't know, Agitator, Wax, something like that probably. Or you change the legs. Right? That also works. Right? Depending on how much Wax you have in your build, and it looks like you don't have any Wax. You could go for... You could go for 80 Jin. Because 80 Jin does have Wax on it. Switch to Gog Legs? No, if they switch to Gog Legs, they lose Guts. They don't want to lose Guts. Right? So the best thing, the best different legs would be Jin Dahat, 80 Jin. That would be the best alternative. Right? Yeah, that would be the best thing. But if you play Bale, right? No, you know what's probably better? Because you are fairly low on affinity, the better way to do it would be to just go latent power charm. That's it. Like, keep the build how it is, go latent power charm. So you have latent power 5. On a Bale build, latent power is really good. Because the self-inflict damage does activate latent power. Right? So just go latent. It's better. Yeah, it's a better charm. Get latent power 3 charm. That's it. It's a better way to do it. And some really fast sheathing. Yeah. Okay, we have Wolf. Wolf with the build check. Where's Wolf? Oh, there's Wizard? No, that's a different W there, Wolf. Is the only thing keeping my charm from being ready to 8 being the fact that it's missing 1 attack deco slot? Yes. Yes. Okay, you go for the attack focus, which is okay. The Firebow needs Gog on it, but you probably know that already. The reinforcements could be a little bit better, preferably 1 free attack 2 element on a bow. That would be the best case scenario. How do you get... How do you get that much burst? Just naturally, I guess. I mean, it looks okay. It looks fine to me. Critical Eye... you need Charge Mass instead of Critical Eye. Don't go... so, for the Elemental Attack that goes, you want to go Elemental Attack Bandolier, so you get that 1 point of Tetrad Shot. Tetrad Shot does increase your affinity after the 4th arrow. Right? When you shoot 4 coatings, you get the affinity increase for every other coating after that. So that is really important for bow. And I think at level 1 Tetrad Shot, it's 8% affinity, which is quite good. And if you want to deal more damage, then you go Charge Master instead of Critical Eye. You only really go Critical Eye if you have a good charm. Right? And honestly, I think at this point, right now, going for the Agitator charm instead of the counterattack charm might be better. So you have Adrenaline Rush level 2 and Agi level 4. You do lose a little bit of raw, but you gain affinity. So I would probably go for Agi charm instead of counterattack. It's a tiny little bit better. Not by a lot, but a tiny little bit because of the extra affinity that you get. Right? Deco Farman has been actually screwing me over. I mean, it's a good build, like, you can run this. The only thing that I would change right now would be the charm. And as soon as you get the Charge Master Deco, change that with Critical Eye. And if you get Bandolier, Elemental Attack, then you can change those as well. But something that you can do right now is just go for Agitator Charm. You can just do that straight up, right? And that should give you a little bit more damage. It's not a lot, but a little bit more. Okay. Everything else looks to be okay. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Would you want level 3 Bandolier or level 3 Elemental Attack? Oh no, you go level 3 Elemental Attack with Bandolier. Right? Level 3 Tetrad is good, but Elemental Attack is more beneficial for you. So, you wanna do... you wanna do this, right? Blaze Bandolier, Dragon Bandolier. You wanna do this. Okay. Because Tetrad Shot is really good for bow. It's a really good skill. Terry suggested the same thing, to switch the counter charm to Agitator. Yeah, I think it's better. Because you do get that little bit of affinity as well. It's a tiny bit better. Right. Can I use Orakelsa to reroll the Artian skills? No, but you use thingy. Use the Gogma parts. Right? If you want to reroll the skills, right? You go here. If I can just talk to the smithy. Rerolling the skills, you go reinforce, right? And then at the very top, you see Gogma reinforce and reset skills. So you just switch to reset skills, and then you roll with those. Okay? Right, that's how you reset the skills. That's it. Okay? That's how you want to do it. You don't have to craft an Artian weapon all the time if you if it's just for the skills, then that's fine. The reinforcement bonuses, I would say it's better to do it with the normal Artian, because using 20 or a calcite every time you reroll is very expensive. That is very expensive, so it would be better to do it with the regular Artians. Because at least there you get your Oracalcite back when you dismantle them. Here, they are gone. And Oracalcite is harder to come by than Artian parts. Artian parts are relatively easy to farm. Okay. Did you join the quest? Well, which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this? Double Seregios? Well, it is full. It is full. Hiya. Does pop backer work for the blue orbs? On GOG, yes. On GOG it does, yeah. It does. Eribo, I need your in-game name. If you want me to recheck the build. I need the in-game name for that. You're good to come? I'm coming in. It's just Eribo? Okay, then I'm going to quickly switch to longsword. Look at your build and then we go in. God bless, I have a thunder longsword. I have this one. God bless, I have this. I don't know why I have this one on, but I think because of... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where's my razor sharp charm? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful razor sharp. We're gonna take this one out. We're gonna go for wax. And then here, I'm gonna go for... more critical eye, why not? And... Oh, bleed rest would be really good. But I don't have enough slots for that. How do you get the piercing vial? On bow, you go for element focus. Element focus, that's how you get it. Attack focus is always close range coding. Affinity focus is power coding, but you never do that. Because affinity focus and power coding are both kinda ass. So you never go for this. You either go for attack focus if you want to get close range, or element focus for pierce. Does it? Oh, there's Eribo. Right. 10 days left of Anthem active servers. Don't you want to say goodbye to the best game? I thought they already took them off. I thought they already got rid of them. Agitator burst. You don't go max might on dual blades. It's nonsense to go max might. You don't need that at all. You don't need max might at all on dual blades. So I would take this one out. Take the level 1 out. Also, I would change the charm because burst is okay, but adrenaline rush is probably better. So I would change the charm to adrenaline rush and take out that mighty and go for something else. Like stamina surge, for example. Stamina surge is probably better to help with your stamina recovery. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Maybe change the physique to shockproof, so you don't get flinched when you're not in demon mode. But the rest is fine. The rest is okay. Because let's be fair, 1 level of constitution is not gonna change a lot. Right? So yeah, I would change the mighty to something else. And... yeah, I changed the charm to adrenaline rush. To replay that, got an ad. Yeah, you can just go back. You can just go back in the VOD. That's no problem. Right, it's 4 hours, 30 minutes, 33 minutes into the VOD. If you want to write it down. 4 hours, 33 minutes. That's your timestamp. Okay, let's do this. Let's do Seregios. Can we do funny little trick? Oh, yes, we can. There we go. That's one. And you should do another one. There we go. Easy life. Come on, attack me. Do it, coward. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Wi-Fi hits. I like my Wi-Fi hits. Oh, okay. No, he's too far away from me. Nah, too far away. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, we both got it? Wow, that's fun, because usually only one can get that weak spot on the leg. Surprising that we both got it there. Okay, he didn't flinch at all from that. Yeah, you thought so, huh? You thought you can trick me. Not like this. Ah, it's gonna crash down. Yeah, crash on Doba there. Helm breaker. Nice, good damage. Really good damage. Okay, out of rage. Don't care. Oh, so good. Sadly, that one did miss. Nice offset. Well played. Skilled longsword players is such a joy to watch. To be honest, I think I'm not that skilled. Oh, what the hell? I don't think I'm that skilled with longsword. The only thing why I can do all of this is because I know the matchup really well with longsword. Like, that's basically it. But don't think I'm very skilled with longsword. I'm decent, but I'm nowhere near at the level of, you know, someone like Peppo. Not even close to that. It's just that Seregios is a really nice longsword matchup. Okay, Power Clash. Or Nomad? Yeah, Nomad is also better than I am with longsword. Yeah, they are both better than I am. But I have the edge on lands. I'm better with lands than both. So I guess all things are balanced like they should. Okay. Sad that I didn't hit that Helmbreaker. Wait, did we get the Tempered Wound? But the other one overrode it? That's sad. So better than Anvil though? Maybe. Maybe. Damn, why are you doing this? What is happening to him? He keeps doing that weird shit. Okay, no foresight for me. Fair enough. Aye, aye, aye. There you go. Okay, he keeps doing that. That is not where I wanted to end up. Below the ledge. Oh, nice SAD. Come on. Oh, I always do it a little bit too early, I think. I think I do it a little bit too early. That Helmbreaker. Okay, I need to heal. There you go. Flash. Sushi fish for the bleed. There you go. Game had potential, only EA butchered it like always. Well, Anthem, yeah. Yeah. It was, like, the gameplay and everything, it looked so good. The fact that it was made by BioWare, who did Mass Effect and everything. You know, it was so nice. But I don't know, they fumbled it hard. They fumbled it hard. Which is a shame. It really is a shame. Ah. Bro! Stop it now. Okay, it's coming down. I don't have gauge. Oh wait, I can just do this. And up. I love the theme, but when I see EA, I don't buy. I mean, that's understandable. It's understandable, but yeah, they fumbled it. Is the sushi thing better than rations when removing bleed? Yeah, because sushi fish does heal you as well. Sushi fish fin does heal you. On top of curing the bleed. So I think it's better. The starting screens were crazy on that game. Game was fun, but not willing to do what they wanted to do. I mean, the game was fun until at the very end, when you discover that basically the only thing you do is one map. Like, for a game that was so praised on being different and you have so many things to do, only doing one map in the end game, I don't know about that one. Like, that kind of sucked. That was kind of sucky. Thank you for streaming kindly. You're welcome. Anyone maybe perhaps have 4 Jindal gems I can leech? I mean, we could do a Jin. But I can look at the map, Coco, if I have one with a gem. I can take a look. You know, no promises. But I will take a look. Oh, too early. Oh, not on me. Not on me. I'm gonna heal you guys a little bit. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. Same thing EA does with Battlefield 6 right now. Player numbers are tanking and decisions they make are horrible. Really? Is it that bad? Because I remember that everyone was praising Battlefield. If you have time, can you look at my second setup for dual blades? Sure, after this one. After this, ay, ay, ay. So yeah, if anyone has a Jin gem for Coco, that would be nice. Little gem help right there for Coco. Nah, not on me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, just handbreaker this. There you go. So I need to get Battlefield 6. I'm not a huge FPS player. But I heard a lot of positive things about it. Especially when the beta was there and things. So I'm surprised that the player numbers are tanking. Okay. Would be so cool to have Monster Hunter genre with Horizon Mecha Monsters and Anthem style suit armor system. Yeah, it would be so cool. That's why I also hope that the Horizon game is gonna be good. Because I want the Horizon game to be a competitor to Monster Hunter. So people see that there is a market for this. What sword is this? Longsword. That's longsword. They lost over 80% of the player base since launch. Oof. Oof. I mean, which layered? That's the Cosmoid. That's the paid. Right, the Cosmoloid, excuse me. Cosmoloid. Right? That's the paid layered that you can buy with real monies. That's the one. Paid? Yep. Yep. That's the one. Oh shit. Yeah, Kaito, you were probably bleeding right there. What longsword is that you're using? Artian. Always Artian longsword. But again, the layered is the Cosmoloid. Won't be good, sadly. It will be hell of pay to win because NT soft game. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah. When you're at 1 HP and you're bleeding, don't you dare roll and don't you dare pull your weapon. You're gonna die. The only thing you do is heal. Right? You walk away and you heal. It's the affinity reinforcement bonus, the worst out of the bonuses. The affinity reinforcement is okay if you only have one. Then it's kind of fine. Right? But it's not too hard to get affinity in this game. So, yeah, it's not as good as attack or element. Attack element and especially sharpness is better. Right? I enjoyed Monster Hunter now for a while. Me too. Me too. Until they introduced pay to win and you can buy materials from monsters with real money. Then I was like, nope. Not happening. And then I stopped playing. That's when I stopped. Ay. Oh, too early again. Oh, he's done. He's done. There we go. Nice one. Kim Ronin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Because I get 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. No, that's good. That's good enough. That is good enough. If you have 3 attack, 1 sharpness, and 1 affinity, yeah, that's good. That's good. You don't have to roll more. That's fine. Also, Guerrilla making another co-op game in Horizon Universe, so even if NCSoft game will be bad, they will have another chance. Isn't that the NCSoft game that we are talking about? Isn't that the same game? The Horizon MMO thing? I think we are talking about the same game. It's 2 games? Oh, they're doing 2 games. Oh, okay. I see. I thought it's only 1. Huh. Negami, hello. Well played, was fun. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Looking forward to the Guerrilla game. Guerrilla's take on Monster Hunter. The Cena engine is great and suits this genre very well. We have to see. Badge. We have to see what they come up with. Like I said, I hope their games are gonna be good. One got already announced and the other still under wraps. Yeah, the one that got announced was the Horizon one. Horizon, oh, I forgot the name again. But that's the one. Longsword gameplay looks sick. Last time I touched Longsword was Freedom Unite. Maybe you should get back into it. Maybe you should get back into it. I'm doing Wilds. Before I play Wilds, I'm playing in Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne is still a very good game. Iceborne is still one of the GOATs. Okay, let me look for a gem for Coco. I do not have a Djinn on the map. If anyone has a Djinn on the map with a gem, then Coco needs it. Light of Mortram? I have no idea. Do I have a gem in here? No. No, I don't have a gem for you, Coco, sadly. I don't have one. But what I do have is Hunger for Gok. That's what I have. Hunger for Gok. Right, who are we checking? Erebor are we checking again? Because of their second dual blades setup they have. They said. So let's take a look at this. I got Gorma, Gala, Tyranny, and Lord Soul on the Gokma weapon for Longsword. That's the best thing you can get. That's the best by far. So keep that. Oh, that's Ember. Oh, there's Erebor. It's okay, Stuppy have some? Oh, nice. Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad that Stuppy can help you out. Was it a 3-card Gok or a 5-card Gok? To make it more interesting. Okay. Well, now you're missing Wax. Now you're missing Wax and Binding Counter doesn't work on dual blades. I don't know if you're better off using a different coil, because binding counter does nothing for dual blades. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's still relatively good, all things considered. But now you're missing Infinity. We just got Lord Soul Edgy. Oh, that's really good. That's really good rolls on the dual blades, yeah. Well, I can show you the one I have. I have this one, right? This one does have lower edgy, but you do have that Adrenaline Rush, you have Burst, Wax, Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, you have that antivirus in here as well, Shockproof. You know, that's what I go for dual blades. And I only have Gormagala on the weapon. So if you want to take a screenshot of this and try this one, go for it. When I tip on beating Omega, I still can't manage to beat him, but I can beat Gok. Yeah, because Omega is harder than Gok. I give it a whirl. Yeah, try it out. Go for it. We'll do it with support hunters. Cool gamer. Do it with support hunters. Right? And depending on what weapon you play, you want to hit different front legs. Ranged weapons and blunt weapons go for front legs. All the other melee weapons go for hind legs. And play with support hunters. Okay? That's the best you can do. Do you think we get infos on Messering on the anniversary? Most likely. Most likely either at AT Arcworld release or shortly before we're gonna get some announcement. I'm hoping. I think either at release of AT Arc or a little bit before that. There will be something. I'm Insect Life main, so this helps me out a lot. Yeah, then Insect Life goes for hind legs. Right? You're gonna go for the hind legs and pick the support hunters. I would suggest for Omega, you pick Alessa as a tank. Also Fabius, either Alessa or Fabius, because Fabius right now is there, so you can pick those. Kai is not a bad option as a hunting horn that can give you buff. And then you can go for Mina is not a bad idea. Mina does some damage. Rosso does damage as well. I don't know about Nadia. Nadia might be okay. But yeah, definitely get Kai in there. Get Alessa or Fabius. And then Rosso, maybe even Olivia. Rosso, Olivia, Mina, or Nadia as the last slot. And that should be okay. Right? That should be fine. There we go. Do you think we get more ATs after Arc World? No. The question, Gilly Mantle can change to another mantle? No. No. Can't kill Omega for the life of me right now. Same suggestion to you. Same suggestion. Support hunters, and depending on what weapon you play, you go for either front legs or hind legs. Same thing. Okay, let's play some CB for this. Tips for Omega, same thing I just said. Use support hunters, and then depending on what weapon you play, front legs or hind legs. Blunt and ranged weapons go for front legs, while all the other bladed weapons go for hind legs. As a tank, guard up. You want guard up, you want the weapon that can deal quite a little bit of damage on the head, so you get aggro real quickly. And you can go for a little bit more defensive build, so Zoshia is not a bad idea. But first things first, you want guard up. Don't try to tank without it. It's not gonna happen. One of the best weapons to tank Omega with is SNS, Lance, and Gun Lance. I think they are one of the best weapons to do it with. There we go. So all that world got 80 Cove and Wilds won't get 80 Gok. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get more 80s after Arc World. Use Gunlance, then use Guard Up. Use Guard Up in your Gunlance. And don't go for big commitment combos. Do more full burst. Full burst is better for short combo strings. You go for that, you're probably gonna be a little bit better when it comes to blocking. Okay, and of course support hunters, use those as well. They can help out a lot. Support hunters can help a lot on Omega. Laurie Stone's Goat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't have to block that. There we go, and pop. I'm gonna get one more down. Really jealous how clean your game looks on PC. On PS5, why it is a blurry mess. I mean, I guess it depends also what performance, what mode you use. If you use performance mode, then yeah, I can see that. If you use quality mode, then it should look better. Depends. Right, like if you have a PS5 Pro, then you should probably run quality mode. Normal PS5, I guess performance mode is the way to go. Any tips on DPS check? If I remember correctly, Fire Element is better for it, right? No, Dragon. Fire Element for area 1 and 2, Dragon for area 3. You want to use Dragon Element for that. And the DPS check is not that hard to reach. Like, if you pick up the Stinger and shoot him quite frequently with it, and you hit good spots, like 400, 500 damage with everything, then the DPS check is not that hard. The other option leaves you at 30 FPS. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess on a PS5 Pro you can go performance, you can go quality, and still have 60 FPS. Because the PS5 Pro is, I mean, you know, has more things. And don't forget, the Slinger ammo you can charge up. You can charge up the Slinger ammo. Don't just shoot it normally like you shoot everything else. Charge it up. Hold the button down. Hold it down. Charge that thing up. Deal significantly more damage. Ah. Should go for this. There we go. I had no idea you could charge up the Stinger. Yeah, the ones in the Gogma fight you can. You can charge them up. You must have 10 devices and a good meal. Time to gamble. Yeah, I have 500 of each right now. I have 500 of each. Can use a fire or dragon weapon. I only got a God Roll pre-Gog paralysis ice weapon after 300 hours. Well, time to get the fire and dragon weapon then. Time to get him. And step. There we go. Boop. Nice. Good topple. But over 250 rolls now. That's nothing. Like, some people roll for way more already. Okay, no quality mode with 60 FPS on Pro. Even on the Pro, not? Damn, I thought the Pro would have 60. Huh. Interesting. I thought the Pro would hit it. Well, I guess I'm mistaken then. I'm at 1,200 rolls. Yeah, like 250 rolls is not that high. In the great scheme of things, it's not that much. Can you check my Switch X build afterwards? If you give me your in-game name, I sure can. But I need that name for that. Okay. No block for me. And pop. There's a wound now. Come on, give me a topple. There we go. Oh, man. Unfortunate right there. Really unfortunate. Okay, where's the Elder Breaker? There. There it is. I'll run away from this. Auto run. Okay. Then, yeah, I can. After this. Can you stop putting your arm away? Finally. The PS5 Pro and I can 60 FPS. Yeah, but what mode are you playing in? Do you play in an performance mode or quality? That's the thing. That's the question. I run in performance mode. Game looks great. Well, I guess performance, yeah, you can reach 60. I mean, even the normal PS5 can kinda do that. I guess it's not true. 60 is like a little bit below, maybe like 50. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice, got the break. Isn't PS5 Pro equivalent of RX 7700? Maybe? Maybe I didn't look into it that much. Logging off for today. Alright, Niederfall. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Gonna get that wound. Can you check my insect live build after you check? Again, I need in-game names. I need them in-game name. Then I can. Is that thing fully charged? It is. Bop. There we go. And bop. And bop. There we go. Damage. Damage, damage. I have standard, not frame or quality. Is that bad? No, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. In-game name is Cool Gamer. Okay, so Cool Gamer and Olo Run. Alright, and Kaori. Okay. No, standard is fine. Do you think I can get away with replacing Magazine Jewel on my CB build and replacing it with Attack 3 Deco if I have to load up Charm? I mean, yes. Yes, you can. You can do that, yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your stream. A question. Every stream before you start doing the countdown screen, remix of Monster Hunter music is playing. Yes, you just go into YouTube and you type in Monster Hunter Synthwave. Oh, well, it's okay, Viju. I know you tried. It's okay. Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter Synthwave. And then you will find it. That's it. Okay. Knuckleless. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, Pop. Need to add Charge Blade to my roster. Got the GOG weapon. I need to learn the fundamentals for it. It's not as difficult. Like, a lot of people make CB out to be a very difficult weapon, but once you learn what to do, it's not that difficult to play. It becomes easier. Okay. It's Elemental CB for GOG? Yup. Yep. It is. And pop. Okay. Yo, Ninetales. Warning for you. We are not doing this. Big ass warning for you. Is Redmouth worth on CB? If you play AD and SAD, yes. Yes, on Savage X, no. Savage X, no, but AD, SAD, yeah, it's worth it. It's pretty nice. When they release the release patch for optimization? January, we don't know when. We don't know when. We only know January. Okay. Most difficult thing with CB is finding the right openings. Yeah, the openings are kind of hard sometimes to find the good stuff. But yeah, getting the fundamentals down on the weapon to play it is not that difficult. Savage, welcome. Welcome in. I know there's a line, but if possible, to get a build check as well. Oof. Oof, so many build checks. If I can get around to it, sure. Garfield, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. 1.7? Yeah, 1.7. 1.7. Okay, I shouldn't do thingy then. I shouldn't get my Savage X. Because Kaito was behind me blocking. I bought a Fire Longsword for the past few days and I have not gotten Gorlord Soul on that thing. I'm having fun with Elemental CB. It's really fun on GOG. Synapse, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Do it? Do what? Do what? Oh, the Savage X? Nah. Nah, we're not gonna do that. A little bit late, but I wanted to say hi. Noyami, welcome. Hope you're Gucci. Make Kaito never trust other hunters? No. No, if I see someone behind me, I won't do it. I won't do it. Nice, got this. Cool. And pop. Ah, sad life. Nice. Oh, I thought he wouldn't go. I thought he would go up again. I guess I was mistaken. Big damage. Yeah. That's what I like. I'm good. Hope the Hoons go well today. Hoons are going well. I mean, look at this. Got 1.3 right there. What? You want to try again? Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Hey, where are you going? There's nothing there. What's wrong with you? Okay. Interesting attack right there. At least I did a lot of damage there. Oh. Knock his ass out of the sky. Okay, he's not dead yet. Not dead yet. What controller do you use? FlyDigi Apex 5. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing that arm here. Oh! Easy. Easy. Any advice on pre-GOG bow setups? I know Pierce is king for GOG, but before GOGMAR bows, should I stick to Artian Fire and GOG close range? Yes. Yeah. Yep. If you don't have the GOGMAR stuff yet, then use the stuff from the from Title Update 3. So Artian Fire, Artian Water, Ledracus for Thunder, Blango for Ice, and Guardian Arcworld for Dragon. Those are the bows. Right? You stick to that. Alright. Nice. Very good. Was sure if you had Savage X ready? No, I mean, if I see you behind me, like if people are behind me, then I just don't do it. Like, it doesn't matter if I have Savage X or not, I just don't do it. Because I don't want the people to, you know, get hit by the Nova. I can get Savage X a different way. That's no problem. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. It was Olo Run. I hope you are in the lobby. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thoughts on LF focus versus attack focus on SNS? Not big of a difference. The difference between LF focus and attack focus on SNS specifically is 0.05%. So it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you want to go element focus, that's fine. If you want to go attack focus, that's fine on SNS. Both work. They are both fine. Okay. Gogma Apocalypse on this. So you don't have Lord Soul, which is a little bit sad. Elemental File, Burst. I mean, the build itself doesn't look too bad skill-wise. The charm could be better. The charm could be better, but the build is okay. Like, you have everything that you want. Don't go Rapid Move on Switch X. By the way, Rapid Move on Switch X is like a wasted skill. Switch X gets so little from Rapid Move that for that weapon it's not worth it. You're way better off using like a sharpness skill, like Razor Sharp. That is way better on Switch X than Rapid Move. Way better. Or Power Prolonger, that's also an option. Yeah, if you get Lord Soul on the weapons, that would be way better for you. But it's okay to run it like this for now. It's okay. Is there a certain way to play CB, or are there different playstyles to it? There are different playstyles. You have Impact File Savage X, Impact File SAD, you have Elemental File Savage X, and Elemental File SAD. Well, and if you want to go into the meme builds, then you have Sword only as well. There are quite a bit of different playstyles for CB. Right? Right, then we have a Cool Gamer. So the build works, but change to Rapid Move. Get that out. You don't need it. Cool Gamer. Let's see. There. Insect Glaive. Okay, we are running 2 Fulgur. What are we running? 2 Fulgur Mutual Hostility. Okay. Attack focus, that's good. The reinforcements could be a little bit better, but yeah. Oh, that one is not good. That one is not good. You do not want to have affinity focus on any weapon other than light bowgun. Or maybe greatsword, but it's a gray area for greatsword. But you definitely don't want affinity focus on Insect Glaive. Definitely not. Right? If you have a fire IG that is like your thunder IG right here, that would be way better. Attack focus with attack infusion on the production bonus. Don't go for that affinity. That's too much. That is way too much. And affinity focus, I mean, look at the raw difference. This one has 180 raw. This one has 224. Right? Like, you're missing over 40 raw by going for this. That is no good. Not at all. So, yeah, this is your template for IG. Attack infusion with attack focus. This is good. This is good. Skill-wise... Okay, so skill-wise. Airborne, good. Critical Eye could be better. Use Critical Boost for that. Critical Boost is way better. And you can run Bold, Handicraft. You can also run Razor Sharp, but that's up to you. The Charm could be better as well, right? The Charm could be Wax Charm, for example. That will give you a lot of affinity. Max Smite. Counter-Strike would be a really good idea. So, honestly, I would probably take out the Arc Vulcan and slot in the AT Udra to get 2 Counter-Strike and 2 level 3 slots. That's probably a little bit better. Earplugs. I mean, Earplugs is okay, but you know, you have RSS now. RSS is hyper armor. You can just RSS through screams and stuff like that as well nowadays. Or change to flawless, because honestly, if you go for Udra chest, then switch out the flawless for 1 more earplugs. And I would go for the Wax Charm. I would go for that. Everything else seems to be okay. Oh, less burst. You don't need 4 points of burst in this. Like, for IG, 1 point of burst is more than enough. You don't need 4. You really don't. Speck, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, invaders. I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are just doing some build checks right now. I hope you had some good fun with... you were playing No Man's Sky, if I saw that correctly. Hope you had some good fun with that as well. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. For an elemental bow build, would you recommend running Counter-Strike or Coalescence? Counter-Strike. You do not run Coalescence. No shot. Not on bow. You do not do that. Okay. Played 2 things, No Man's Sky and Monster Hunter. I hope you had good fun. I hope you had good fun. Alright, it is Kaori now. Where is Kaori? Indigo, no, that's not the one. Where is Kaori? But yeah, much fun, lots of laugh, honestly, so pretty good stream. Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. I appreciate this helped me out a lot. You're welcome. Okay. Zoshia. I don't think Zoshia is a very good skill to have. To be honest. I don't think so. Yeah, the thing is, Zoshia is so slow when it comes to getting your HP back that even peak performance will not be active for a lot if you get hit. Right? So you get 2 HP per second. That is very slow. 2 HP per second is so slow on Zoshia. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's a worthwhile skill. It's so slow to get the HP back. And also, Coalescence is not good for dual blades. Especially because you have no way to activate it yourself. You don't run 2-piece Mizu and you don't run 2-piece Gore. So, yeah, Coalescence is not that great, right? So, for example, you're gonna fight something like a Seregios, right? Seregios has only one way to activate Coalescence, and that is by getting bleed. You don't want to get bleed. So, and even Coalescence as a skill, it only gives you 5% more elemental damage per point. That's for dual blades really bad. That is really bad. So Coalescence is a skill that dual blades do not run. Not at all. Not at all. Recovery up does affect the Shia skill. Well, yeah, but still, you waste 3 points of recovery up. It's not that great. Wasn't Coalescence really good in World? It was really good in World, yes. Because Coalescence in World gave you Raw, and it lasted way longer. In Wilds, Coalescence doesn't give you Raw anymore, and it only lasts for 30 seconds. That's why. I would say change the crit boost to razor sharp because dual blades is such a sharpness hungry weapon. One razor sharp is probably not enough to keep you not losing sharpness. You can run Numinous. I would say it's not that great. I don't think it's a good idea. Change the Phoenix to Stamina Surge. That will be way better, especially for dual blades. 1 point of coalescence is not that big of a deal, so I would change that to Shockproof and change 1 crit boost to Razor Sharp. Maybe going for Ebony Head and go for Odo Garen. Oh, I can give you a build. Like, if you want to go for something like this, then you can also go this. And this is with Gore Magala on the weapon. So you have 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Gokmazios, 2-piece Rathalos, and 2-piece Ebony. You have 4 set Bony active on 1 build. With only Gore Magala on the weapon. That's it. And you get this. Adrenaline Rush, 5, Wax 5, Burst 4, Antivirus, Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner. Yeah, you have a lot of good skills on this. Right, you can change the counter attack to Challenger if you want to get more Agitator, which might be a little bit better. But yeah, but no Guts. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you don't have Guts, but you have 2-piece Ebony, which is really good. That gives you 8 draw. You have that 5 points of Adrenaline Rush in there, and you have so many good stamina skills. Like, going for more damage doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna deal more damage. Because if you run out of stamina faster, then you can deal damage, right? If you can hit the monster, you can deal damage after all. So sacrificing a little bit of damage to have more quality of life, to survive more attacks, to be more mobile with your dual blades, is probably not a bad idea. Okay, that's why. But maybe I go for Ebony Head and Auto on the weapon. Then I got Guts, Ebony, and Gok. I would go Gore on the weapon. Because dual blades need that affinity. Dual blades need that. Right? Otherwise, you have, like, no affinity. Because dual blades cannot use max might. It can't. So I would definitely go for 2-piece Gore for dual blades. You really want that affinity. You really want that. Right? Is it possible to drop Guardian Rathalos for something else? No. On this build, no. Because the Gogma male does have Scorcher on it. And to be honest, the Guardian Rathalos arms are pretty good. 1 Wax, level 3, level 2, level 1. That's a pretty good armor piece. So you basically get Scorcher for free on this. Right? It's pretty good. Right? It's a pretty good thing to do. Mystic Frank and Porcas. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. The blades not using max might is so refreshing. Well, yeah, but you do still need some you still need stamina skills, right? Marathon Runner, Stamina Surge. Is Stamina Surge any good? For weapons like bow and dual blades, yes. Yes, it is. So I would 100% go for 2-piece Gore on dual blades. 100%. Always. You need that affinity. Right. And then we also have Savage. Can you save Scum Gogma Anji? I heard you can. I don't do that myself. I don't do that, so I don't know how it works. I heard you can. But how directly? I have no clue. No clue. Where's Savage? Oh, there. Right below me. I wasn't following you on Twitch yet? I have no idea. Maybe you forgot. It happens. You know, it happens. Don't be. It's fine. You know, happens. Good. Good IGs right there. That's nice. Latent power. You have 2-piece race, so that's not bad. But you're missing quite a bit of skills right there. Counter-Strike would be nice to have at level 3. Wax would be nice to have a little bit more, but I mean, you go for latent power. But yeah, Counter-Strike would be way better to have. If you go for attack boost, then do not go for crit boost 5. Right? Like, if with an attack boost charm, you want to get to attack boost 5. Attack boost 3 is so bad because it only gives you +7, and attack boost 4 and 5 give you that percentage increase. So the only reason why you would go for attack boost is when you run attack boost 4 or 5. Don't run attack boost 1, 2, or 3. That's not worth it. So for you, it would be way better to switch out the crit boost 3 for an attack 3 and go for flight handicraft. That would be better. So you have attack boost 5, crit boost 3, and airborne with 1 level of handicraft on top of that. That would be better. Right? Yeah, it would also be very nice to get Counter-Strike up, but I mean, you can't. It is what it is after all. I mean, except that, everything else looks to be okay. Yeah, except that, everything is okay. You will have problems keeping up max might because you are not running 2-piece full gore. So, that's a little bit of an issue. But, I mean, it's up to you. If you can deal with that, then sure. You have Gore Guts on the weapon, so if you want to have a little bit of a different build, then you can use this. This is Gore Guts on the weapon with full Wax, full Edgy, full Counter-Strike, Max Might, Anti-Virus, Quick Sheath, Burst, whatever. Whatever you want, it's on there. And that's with Gore Guts. With what you have on your weapon. So you can use this if you want. If you want to try it out. And this one has the 2-piece full gore, which helps out a lot for max might uptime, especially on Insect Glaive. It helps a lot. So maybe give this one a shot, try it out, and see how it goes. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yeah, try it out. Try this. It's probably better because you don't rely on latent power anymore. And you have that Counter-Strike, you have that 2-piece full gore for max might. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna stick on Gore Guts on my Greatsword. It's really good. Gore Guts on Greatsword is really good. You can, with that, you can make this one. Gore Guts on Greatsword is this build. That's really good. Managed to get Lord Soul on my Gok Fire Schwax. Nice. I mean, Gokma, not Gore. Oh, Gokma. Yeah, Gokma is not that great on Greatsword. You're saying to replace the charm I have for the Wax charm. Is that just from doing Seregios? It's a craftable charm. Wax 5 is craftable. Weakness Exploit. Right? Wax is Weakness Exploit. Okay, that's the charm. Wax is Weakness Exploit. Okay. Nice. Luna IG. Okay, Luna. Luna in-game. Oh boy. So many things to do. Luna. Oh, there. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Gomagala Lord Soul. This one is really good. This one is really good. I would swap out Leggy, probably. Because Leggy right now is not that great anymore. You could use the same build I basically showed right now. Right? With the Fulgor helmet. Because especially for IG, Fulgor is so good for max might. because you do a lot of air dodging, you do a lot of vaulting and stuff, you lose a lot of stamina with IG. So having 2-piece full go for that max might is so good. And I would probably tell you to go down in crit boost and go for some kind of sharpness management. Razor sharp, right? I would go for that. Overall, the build doesn't look bad. Right? You have a lot of affinity, that's good. You have all the stuff. But if you want to have an alternative to what you have right now, again, this one. Right? This build right here. The best alternative you can get for IG. Right? For 2-piece full go is just so good. Way too good to not use. Alright. There you go. We'll try, thank you. You're welcome. No need to shop on NG if you have sharpness EX. Okay, well, if you... Yeah, if you can deal with the sharpness loss, because IG has less sharpness loss than other weapons, for whatever reason, then you don't necessarily need very sharp. But if you have sharpness problems, then it's not a bad idea. But you can go without it. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we did extend quite a bit today already. So I think we're gonna call it here. We did a lot of build checks. We're gonna pet the leggy for Monk. And Ninetales, I will refund you on the bow. Is this your IG build? That was my IG build, yes. That was mine. One question in GOG second phase. Yeah, go for it. Thanks for the hands. You're welcome. Thank you guys for joining in. I appreciate it. When are you supposed to throw the boulder? On the second step he does. He stands up, does one step, does one big step, then boulder, then lever. Then he like topples to the lever, and then you pull it, topple. Right? On the second step. Alright. That was a good stream. I didn't do as much rolling as I wanted to do, but, you know, tomorrow is still another day. We're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thanks and goodbyes. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. That went really well today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys too. And of course, we're gonna have some thank yous to Frank for the 5 gifted. Cervelia with the raid earlier. I really appreciate that. Access with the gifted. Jubei with the gifted. Frank with the 5,000 bits as well. Thank you, Frank, for that. Anvil with the 100 bits. And of course, for everyone else, Speck with the raid as well. Coming in at the relatively end, but that is okay. Tomorrow we're gonna do more riots, hopefully a little bit more gambling. I still have to do my great swords and everything else, basically. And yeah, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to sleep, have a good sleep. And I see you guys tomorrow. With that said, have a good one, and bye-bye.